Jesus, fuck Rexy coming in here and redeeming just absolutely everything. Hello. Hi. My camera is slightly off to the side. Why are you facing that way? Well, it's fine because it's facing just enough that you can catch the Coco Snoop Boop. My light is not on. You better you better take care of yourself, fucker. You and I both know that's not gonna happen. But that's okay because I got you guys to take care of me for me. So thank you. To answer ahead, I am fine. My day started half an hour ago to a lost phone and missing glasses, but luckily we're all found. Phone was at 4% though. Well, that's not good. Hopefully you can put it into or plug it in to charge. There we go. Well, since Ripto answered ahead of time, Rexy, how are you doing? And anybody else just joining and or lurking but wishes to share. I'm trying a new tea today. I'm excited. It's dried roasted. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I love tea. But you know what I also love? I love eggnog, which is what I have in here. We, at Kroger yesterday, we finally officially got eggnog for the season. It's nog time. Hello, Tropic. Welcome in. Take care of yourself, cute fucker. I like that Uno reverse card. I need an emote where I, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Draw an Uno reverse card or something. How dare. I want eggnog now. Fuck. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Coco has also come to say hello. Yeah, I had... Yesterday, I worked 12 hours. Totally of my own volition, mind you, and I'll get to that in a second. But at the end of my 12-hour shift, Snoop Boop. Take that, Allie. Anyway, I had to run to the... That's a long shift. Honestly, that's not even that bad for me. I've worked longer shifts than that tons of times. But I had to go look for an item for a customer, and so I went into the back, like, dairy cooler to see if I could find it. It was a gallon of juice, and instead I found the eggnog. So, unfortunate for the customer, very fortunate for me. So I got to be the first person to buy, you know, a half gallon of eggnog. I did not put any of it out for sale, mind you. I grabbed my nog and I fucked off. Mimi says hi and that she loves when I put your streams on my big TV. Aw, give Mimi scritches for me. Coco, you can also have some scritches. Yeah, you see her down in the corner. Yeah, so yesterday I worked 12 hours. Purely my own volition. Like, it wasn't even in a case of, like, I really needed to. Technically, if I wanted to, I probably could have left at the 8-hour mark. I chose to work 12 hours because yesterday was the last day of the period, and I wanted my team to end on a high note because we were so close to making the period for all of our metrics, so I wanted to make sure that we did. And it was the easiest 12 hours I think I've ever worked in my life. Like, if every day could be like that, I'd have no problems working 12 hours. It was a super easy, simple day. Honestly, nothing happened yesterday that pissed me off, which was good. I even got to have a little bit of fun because I needed to get an item for another customer's order that they had put on a pallet, straddle stacked on top of a scaffolding way up in the rafters. So I had to fucking, like, Spider-Man parkour my way up some scaffolding to get on top of this pallet. So, just to get this item. So I had 5 different people come through the back dock, look up, and see me up there, and all ask the same question of, how the hell did you get up there? Followed by somebody from corporate, who, she did not see me, I don't think so. I was stuck, like, hiding in between these 2 pallets, hanging, like, 20 feet in the air, as she walked side to side, back and forth, grabbing a couple of things for a good 10 minutes, just being very quiet, because, you know, that's a big no-no, it's a massive OSHA violation. I was not supposed to be up there. But I needed applesauce. I did it for applesauce. Oh, I should do that on a gaming lazy day. I can install Twitch on my PS5. I should watch from there sometimes. I think Tropic watches from his Xbox. Don't you, Tropic? Sometimes? I have a sinus headache right above my right eye. Is it a sinus headache or is it a cluster headache? I hope it's not a cluster headache, because I've gotten those in the past, and my God, that is the single most painful thing I've ever experienced. And I got hit by a car. Okay, Rexy, now you can yell at him. No, it's fine. I got up there. I got down. I didn't fall. I did accidentally drop a case of the applesauce on my own head. Don't ask how I did. I don't know. None of them broke on me, but most of them broke when they hit the ground, because, you know, I was 20 feet up in the air. But for us, I'm aware we have that at work, but for us, if we stand on a pallet or electric power jack, we get fired. Oh, I do those too. My boss would not fire me over it because he's done similar stupid things where he'd like stand on a straddle stacker and have somebody lift him up to get something, which I thought about doing that, but I didn't want to get somebody to get the straddle stacker. I was like, I could just climb this. It's fine. The question should be, when am I not yelling at Crow? That is fair. That is a valid question. Bad Crow. That's fine. Like I said, I did not fall. I am okay. The only casualties that we had were a couple cups of applesauce, and those things are like 30 cents a cup. It's fine. Mott's isn't losing any money over it. Okay. So, for those who may remember, or may not remember, I ended right as we got to the Shadow Pokemon lab. I did a little bit of off-screen grinding. Not a lot, but a little bit. Because the main boss, Ian, his team is level 48. And there's not a lot of fights. So I figured that would be okay. Wait, did you get my Vibrava? Not yet. Your Vibrava is in this lab. So we will get your Vibrava today. I did purify Suicune and named it Crystal, since we're going after the theme of naming the Pokemon after my cats. Shadow Pokemon Lab. Let me pull up the teams that are in here so I don't do something stupid, because the fights are about to get really rough. Okay, there's a few more fights than I thought. There's about a dozen fights. I did also purify Yanma. So we'll have to come up with a name for Yanma at some point. I would have gone with Dawn, but Dawn is the Empress, so it's fine. Let's do this. And hope that nobody dies. Also, I probably should switch Crystal out to not have in the front seat, because everybody in this lab uses fucking electric types. Save, nerd. You fucking, okay, fine. I never played Colosseum, so I wasn't sure if you passed the area or not. No. Vibrava, I think, is the second to last Shadow Pokemon in this lab before we get Raikou. Oh, head nut. I can do that. There. God. I was like, maybe I'll be cute with it and just bop myself instead. No, at this point, the nut button requires that I headbutt it. Otherwise, it doesn't go. Card key. Yes. Oh, I was going to check my item supplies, because I've got 20 grand. I'm good on Pokeballs. Was that... That wasn't very loud. Was that loud to you guys? That didn't sound very loud to me. A couple super potions. I should go buy some hyper potions. Yeah, I had a heart attack. Okay. Maybe I need to bump up the sounds from myself, because that did not sound very loud. Need to go get Mimi some new wet food. Any recommendations? Well, my kitties, the only thing that they will eat is Purina Fancy Feast. Specifically, the gravy lovers. They adore the shit out of the gravy lovers. So, try that. See what she thinks. I need to buy some more dry food for the kitties, because I go on vacation on Thursday to TwitchCon. Going to California for a bit. There is no healing items here. So what I do when I leave on vacation is I empty like a big tub of dry food and I set it on the floor in the kitchen and just, here you go, kitties. You eat when you feel like it. It's going to be there for a couple of days. Because I'm only going to be gone for 4 days. So, they'll be okay. Sorry, Allie, you totally aren't, but that's okay. Yeah, see, Allie gets it. That's always the response that I have whenever someone, like, scares the shit out of me or fucks with me. They're like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, the fuck you're not. But that's okay. Super. Can I not buy any hyper potions? Do I gotta go to the under? Is that it? It's spooky season. I'm okay with a good scare. Speaking of spooky season, something that is completely unrelated to spooky season. Have y'all seen my my articles that I've been writing for Zelda Dungeon? I don't think I've written anything specifically for spooky season yet, or I don't have any that have been submitted. Hold on, let me look at my writer profile. No, not yet. But I think I have one coming out soon that is... Yes, okay. On Tuesday. Scheduled for release on the 14th. I have a daily debate coming out. What is the scariest thing in all of Zelda? I read a couple the last time you streamed. That's good. I'm glad. I've been having a lot of fun with writing these. And I'd like to think that I've been doing an okay job. I tried to make them readable, but also funny. But I go to Zelda Dungeon just to read your articles, but homies support homies. Hormies. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm working on a editorial piece as well that I just submitted for review. Granted, it's probably gonna be like a week or so before it's done. But I did a opinion piece about why the next game that Nintendo releases, next Zelda game, should be a Skyward Sword prequel. And dare I say, I think I made some very valid points, made it very interesting, and also lots of funnies. I'll just throw 17 of them in there, why not? Actually, wait, hold up. What are these TMs? Snow, okay, that's Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Light Screen, Protection, Red Status 7, Safeguard, with a Thunderbolt. That's probably Thunder. You know, honestly, there might be a case for Thunder because I have Rain Dance on Crystal. Part of me also wants to take Hyper Beam. No. I'll just stick with the healing items for now. Like, there's a piece of me that wants to get Thunder to put on Dawn, But once we get Raikou, and I name it Leon, I need to put in the disc. Raikou's gonna take Dawn's place, because I don't need 2 electric types. So I'll probably wait, and then once I have Raikou and purify it, if it does not have Thunder inherently, then I will give it Thunder so I can pair it. But yeah, editorial, very excited. It's a bit of a long read, just shy of 3,400 words. I read it to Rexy. Okay, Rexy got to listen to me read it as like a sneak peek, basically. Okay, like a beta read. Imagine not having Thunder. Couldn't be me, except it could. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I submitted it right before stream. I submitted it to the editor-in-chief for review, so he's looking over it. He already told me that there's going to be a few changes that needs to be made, because I made the paragraphs a little too beefy, which is a fair criticism. I have a tendency to talk a lot and write a lot. Okay, we can dump this data. Let's see now. What? Quit annoying me. Better get ready, or Master Ian will... Huh? Ah! You two! You're not lab staff! What gave it away? Was it the non-lab coat? Or the fact that I'm on your most wanted list? It was probably the lab coat. You're not the guy. Hitmontop might be a little out of his depth here. Most of this lab is around level 40. Which I guess means that for the vast majority of these guys, I might be a bit over-leveled, but it's fine. Oh, that's a bad idea. Actually, you know what? Light screen. I really need to get Dawn a non-electric attack move. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Crow, Cliff and the little boy that his father is trying to constantly kill him on Game Grumps are my most favorite made-up characters. Wait, little boy that his father is constantly trying to kill him. What? That sounds mildly familiar, but what? So is Colosseum? I don't know who Colosseum is. But Cliff is great. Everybody loves Cliff. Cliff is one of my favorites. So Colosseum's just yes. Pokemon Colosseum is just double battles. Nothing more. Yeah, I'm trying. I was like, is there ever a point where there's single battles? No, I don't think that there is. God damn it! It did have Volt Absorb. I was like, does it have? Maybe it doesn't. It does. My stepfather has to make Thanksgiving dinner this year. I go to visit Snake and their family for Thanksgiving, so I don't have to cook. I always offer to help, and I always get told no. No isn't a like, no, you don't have to help. Not a no is like, no, get out of the kitchen. You'll mess everything up. Even though I probably would. Let's be honest. I'm not a pro chef by any means. Like, I know how to cook, but Thanksgiving, I'm not like Thanksgiving levels of knowing how to cook. Okay. Watch this magic. Same, I don't really enjoy cooking. I enjoy cooking. Like, don't get me wrong. I like to cook. My only problem is it takes time. And time is not something that I have. But I do have fun cooking. Hello, Kel. Speaking of fun, how are you? I like that tail emote. That looks nice. Also, fucking fluid and seamless as shit. Holy god. Whoever made, like, whatever artist made that emote did such a good job with the frame rate. That looks clean as fuck. I think the universe wants me to be a culinary arsonist. When my mom makes it, he finds a way to complain or start an argument, so now he has to. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a professional chef by any means. I don't have the most experience, like, collecting or cooking a wide variety of things. Hi. Oh, hey, intruder alert. This guy is like, he's been up in the ceiling the whole time, just like, oh, hey, finally, something to do. But yeah, like, I have, same with this one. Yeah, those are also good. Side note, I love combining emotes. Like, as one of my favorite things to do. That's the whole reason why I commissioned the crow wings that I have. More specifically, the flying egg. Because I used to do that a lot with Ozzy's emotes, back when Ozzy Owl had his bouncing egg. So I combined his owl wings with it so that I had a flying egg. And then he did away with the egg, at least for a while. I don't know if he brought it back or not. I suppose I can check. Ozzy, where are you, Ozzy? Is he not on the list? He's not on the list. Okay. I don't know why he's not showing up on the list, but it's fine. Ozzy used to have an owl egg that would bounce like that. And I did ask him ahead of time, like, yo, I loved that owl egg emote. Would you be okay if I copied it, but with a crow egg? He's like, fucking, yeah, go for it, man. I'm like, sweet. Shadow Rush. Hello, Mr. Bloody King. How are you doing today? Found it and sent crow. Okay. Okay, I don't have Discord on here, so... Oh, okay. The little brute. Father, why do you have that shotgun? I'll be going to go hunting today. Okay, I know the bit you're talking about now. Also, excuse you, Rexy. Why are you so gassy? I nearly burned 2 different houses down just by cooking / reheating a meal. Last year I won a tortilla maker from a work raffle. This year I won a breakfast sandwich maker. You know, I have so many appliances. Because, you know, I work for Kroger. So I tend to have, if not first dibs, early dibs on when appliances get marked down. So I have a bunch of appliances. But I have a shit ton of cookbooks. Like, I have a bookshelf. It's not a big bookshelf. Like, the bookshelf itself is about as wide as I am, so not very wide. And it's about almost as tall as I am, actually. It's just, imagine me as a bookshelf, and that's what you get. I'll take a picture after stream and I'll post it in the Discord so you see what I mean. When I say that it is me as a bookshelf, you'll be like, oh, I see it. Yeah, why not? But I have an entire row that is just dedicated to cookbooks. Because I like to cook. It just takes time. What's your number one small appliance? It would be either my coffee machine, because I love coffee, or my air fryer, because that bitch can do anything. Air fryer is the most versatile appliance on the planet. These are some of the most adorable emotes I've ever seen anyone have. I agree. They're very cat-like, which automatically makes them very cute. Shadow. Rapids. Yeah, Rapids is fine. I recently got an air fryer, and oh my god, I didn't realize what I was missing. Y'all can ask Neff. I got an air fryer, and it took me literally a year to actually use it. And Neff constantly be like, hey, have you used your air fryer yet? No. You should try cooking this. Okay. Hey, did you cook this thing? Yeah. Did you use your air fryer? No. And then eventually I did use my air fryer. I'm like, oh my god, this thing is the greatest thing to ever exist ever. Neff was like, I fucking told you. I'm sure I pissed Neff off a little bit with not using my air fryer for so long. Love coffee, and I drink a lot of coffee and energy drinks. Same. The amount I put down enough caffeine in a given week to probably kill a normal person. So many people ask me why I don't have a microwave. Bitch, I have an air fryer. I have both. I use both. So one thing I have noticed, one thing that is useful to know. Air fryers are great because they can cook anything. But air fryers are not the best when it comes to retaining moisture. And I'm sure that there's a special way that you can finagle it to do that better. That is more than I am capable of doing. But in my general experience, stuff that you cook in the air fryer is going to come out crispier and drier than stuff that you would cook elsewhere, be it microwave or the actual oven. So while that's great for things like fries, less great for things that you want to be a little bit juicier, like, say, chicken wings. Bro, everything I have cooked in the air fryer has come on me once I bite it. I mean, I don't know. It might just be the way that I do it. All I know is, in my experience, I have more caffeine than blood in my body. Same. Not allowed to have coffee. Ripto, you might as well not be allowed to be happy if you're not allowed to have coffee. Like, I love my coffee machine, but I'd be okay using it using like a French press. So if I had to choose, it might be my rice cooker. I have a rice cooker as well. I don't use it nearly as much as I should. And by that, I mean I don't use it at all. I gotta learn how to use it right. I have a French press as well, and I'll be honest, I don't actually like it. I use my rice cooker like at least twice a week. I love rice. I absolutely adore rice. Like, if I could have only one dish, one like grain type dish to have for my entire life to eat, it would be rice. I could eat nothing but fried rice for the entire rest of eternity, and I would die a happy man. But I need to get good. I need to learn how to use my rice cooker. It's 10 p.m. and I think I'm going to make myself some coffee. You talking about coffee makes me want to go make some coffee. The only problem is I don't have any creamer, and I don't like straight black coffee. Do you guys think Do you guys think coffee with eggnog would be good? I'm running through the ramifications of this in my head. I kind of want to try... Hey, so... Butter coffee? No. Shame on you. I've had that. It's terrible. I'm sorry. If you like it, that's power be to you. If never tried, don't. It's so bad. It's so awful. It tastes greasy. I'm sorry, what? People, yes, that is the thing. I think it's like an Irish thing, or it's some, maybe it's a California. I don't know. Somewhere, there's some place that I read, there's people who put butter in their coffee, just like, oh, it's great. People love it. Adds a no, it just tastes greasy. Like, when you put butter in your coffee, it gives it this nasty looking film over the top. It just... Ugh. And I've tried it twice with 2 different butters. Because I was like, maybe it was just the butter that I used. So I bought some fancy butter and I put it in there. And just... Don't do it. Anyway. I'm going to go do something that's probably also committing a grave sin. I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to go brew a quick, like... small partial cup of coffee, and I'm gonna mix in some eggnog because I'm so actually, no, wait, I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't want to pause stream for this. Tomorrow I will do it, unless you want me to do it now. I might. God fucking, I'm so indecisive. Make a poll. I'm making a poll. You guys decide for me. Do my fate. Manage poll. Create new poll. Eggnog coffee. Yes. Right now. Yes. But tomorrow. There. Go. Vote. Tell me. Do I pause now? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, you're right. I need to rewind time, and I need to do it yesterday when I didn't have the eggnog. Because I'm so curious. I want to know if it's good. It's either going to be really fucking good or really bad. Because, like, so here's the thing. I've had coffee with milk. Because there's times where I've run out of creamer, and I'm like, I really... desperately want coffee, but I'm out of creamer. So I was like, let me mix in some milk. It's basically creamer. It's not the same. Like, it's okay. It gets the job done, but it's just not the same. It's not you. Oh, to Ripto. Twice accidentally made my ramen with coffee when I wanted water. How? How? What? How? What? How do you... Made a little beef the first time, chicken the second, cup ramen with coffee, etc. Yeah, how? I don't... How? Wait, don't tell me. I'm gonna guess that you... So you're talking cup ramen. So the ones where you pour the water in, seal it, let it sit for 3 to 4 minutes, and then eat. I'm gonna guess that the way you heat your water is with a coffee pot. Not because, not through, like, boiling water on the stovetop or using a kettle. Which you should have, by the way. Everybody should have a kettle. They're like $10, and they're amazing. But I'm gonna guess that you use a coffee pot as opposed to a kettle, and there was coffee in there, like in the top basket, not realizing, so you poured hot coffee and then poured it in. Am I right? No coffee pot? I don't know then. All right, well, Paul says yes now, so I'm going to go brew some coffee really quick, so I'll leave you guys with the be right back screen. And you can talk about food, and I'll be right back.
You're giving me half your teriyaki. Isn't my half bigger?
Side note, I really need to look into this plugin. Why the fuck does it always default to this clip every single time as the first clip? What the hell? Alright, okay.
Combination, I can't.
No. You smell like a chicken nugget. Why do you smell? Why do you smell like a chicken nugget? Usually cats smell like laundry or something, but she smells like a McNugget. Why? Why are you like this? Link, no, get up, get up. Link just has a death wish. He's either really hot and needs to cool off in the ice water, or he just has a death wish. I'm alright. Ash has redeemed Make a Crow Say a Line, making me involuntarily say, I, Crow, am a masochist. No! You complain about this fight, that's fine. You wanna just...
God damn it, Crow, stop it!
It's fine. Doing fine.
It's
See?
only fine because I have additional health you can mooch off of.
Ah!
Go! Stop it! Now look at what we are. Look at what we become, Crow.
Look, it's fine. See? We're on to the second stage.
Thank you, Max.
Why? If I could.
Happy trails! He just got vaporized. Oh my god. Wait. Is he gone? Did I just obliterate a Korok? Alright.
It's so cute! Can I catch it?
Do we want to use a route reload?
No, I just want it. Can I catch it?
No.
Why not?
Because we've already caught the Pokemon for this area.
Why not?
Because we've caught the Pokemon.
Bro.
No.
Bro.
No.
Look at the name. Why not?
Hate you. What do I put up? What do I put up with you?
For so long. How do I unfriend you in real life?
Beans? Might I interest you in some beans? Woo! Jesus. Bye! Oh, I'm still going. Oh, amazing. That's fine. That gives me a chance to come back here and see. Nothing. Okay, there's nothing there. That's really funny. Wait. Hang on. Woo! Alright. Alright. This is right here. Yeah, let's go. We'll get the other one. Okay. So. back. So first things first, visual test. It looks okay. It looks like coffee. It looks the same as when I made coffee and mixed it with milk. So, visual test, pass. Smell test. Ooh. That actually smells pretty good. Here, have a sniff. Girl, I'm gonna send you a coffee mug. I will happily accept it. I have so many coffee mugs. My favorite coffee mug, which I don't have anymore, I had a giant... Okay, so, comparison. Red Solo Cup. I had a coffee mug that was about yay tall and about yay wide. Like, it was a massive, chonky honker of a coffee mug that said, in big bold red letters, a giant cup of kiss my ass. It was my favorite mug, and I don't know where it went. Anyway. Smell check. Pass. Taste test. Here we go. It's still very hot. It is just okay. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping that this was either going to be something amazing and I just discovered God, or it was going to be one of the most disgusting things that I've ever had in my life. Actually, it is pretty good. I think it would be better with a lighter roast, because I have dark roast coffee. So I think it would taste better with a lighter roast. I think I need to doctor it up just a little bit, but honestly, all in all, pretty good. I would say if coffee with creamer is your, like... Okay, so let's say straight black coffee, 0 out of 10. Coffee with milk is your... I'll put it at like a 3 to 4 out of 10. Coffee with basic creamer is like a 7 out of 10. And coffee with very fancy creamer, all the fixins, whatnot. Like, the fanciest cup of coffee that I can make is a 10 out of 10. I'd put this at about a 5 to 6. We'll call it a 6. Honestly, I'll call this a 6. It's good. You know what? I detract my previous... It is good. I like this. This is good. Eggnog. Definitely an acceptable substitute for coffee creamer. I think you need to add a little bit more to it than just the nog. Maybe throw in some sugar or something. I don't know. It depends on how you like your coffee. But all in all, I call it good. Crow, I sent you something important after stream and DMs. So the problem is... I booked an Airbnb, not a hotel. But also, I mean, it's, yeah, places like hotels and Airbnbs will mark up their prices for local events that happen. That's no secret. Like, that's just part of the industry. It's really shitty, but that's how they do. Like, imagine how expensive places are for the Super Bowl. Cons are just a excuse for places to jack up their prices. Crow, if not caught up with chat, you're probably severely judging me. Oh, I'm about to. Okay, here we go. From the point that I left, Ripto says, Keurig coffee pods. I didn't know that I had to take the coffee pods out before I hit the water button. Yes! So when I hit water, it gave me coffee water. But Ripto, that's just common sense. How did it taste? Actually, not bad. At least chicken coffee wasn't bad. Beef coffee left a bad taste. Yeah, I'm with Ali. You still ate it? Listen, when I wake up, my brain cells are off. Like, bruh, you... wasn't gonna waste ramen, otherwise I have no food. Just make another cup! At work, the Keurig's auto-dispense the empty cups packs. What kind of classy-ass, high-class, fancy Keurigs you gotta work? What the hell? I feel like if my coffee machine had that option to dispense water, I still wouldn't use it for fear of a coffee taste. Yeah, no, like I said, invest in a kettle. Get yourself an electric kettle. They're like 10, 15 bucks, and they are amazing. You can use them for ramen. You can use them for hot chocolate. You can use them for tea. You can use them for soup. You can use them for all kinds of things. Like, electric kettles are fantastic. And shit, even if you're not going to drink anything, if it gets really... Here's a little pro tip for you. If it gets really cold and your heat doesn't work and you are freezing your ass off, heat a cup of hot water and just hold on to that bitch. Just hang on to a boiling hot cup of water, and that will warm you up. Not amazingly, it's not a magic cure-all, but it's better than freezing your ass off. I know that because I used to have AEP as an electric company, and they're a mega shit company that will disconnect your power at a moment's notice if they're like, oh no, our power grid has 2 milliamps more power than it's supposed to have according to our own estimations. Better black out the whole fucking city for a week. Despite it being negative a billion, colder than the vacuum of space. But it's fine, it's just our customers. What do they care? We take their money regardless. So sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to beat the elements. Sorry, I had to go on a little side tangent there. How you doing? So we didn't have that many ramen cups, and I wasn't about to eat too many ramen cups when I live in a house of 6, and I might be eating someone else's lunch. That is fair. Is my Pokemon alive? Yes, your Pokemon is alive, Bloody King. I have benched Feraligatr for Suicune. Just because, I mean, it's Suicune, to be fair. But, in the event that Crystal dies, Bloody King returns. Some people don't like to put their names on things, but expect their items to still be there. That's fair. When I'm at work, my back room is always stocked with drinks and snacks for my team. I operate off of, and I constantly remind my people of this, I operate off of the, I operate off the mindset of when I buy snacks and like food and whatnot, I buy to share. Unless I specifically put my name on some kind of food, if I buy like a case of muffins, y'all can pick over my snacks. I do not care. The only thing that I don't share is my drinks, just because mouth germs. And even then, I treat that kind of loosely. Like for some of my closer friends, like, you want to try a drink of my drink? Go for it. I don't care. So long as you're not sporting the plague, I really don't care. I put my name on my ice cream sandwiches to prevent family theft. They don't fit in my mini fridge. Well, I mean, fair. Also, it's a mini fridge, not a mini freezer. I have an ice chest. That is really nice. I am a barely functional human being. I was fine right up until I hit go live. And then all of a sudden, as soon as I start streaming, it's just like, oh, you know what? The ADHD is about to go absolutely fucking wild. I think it's because I've been Like, I have not streamed in over a week because work. Which I've been working my ass off because, fun fact, the CEO of Kroger, like, the top dog, the #1 guy, the guy at the very top, rich old white dude, CEO, came to visit our store on Wednesday, so I had to be absolutely mega locked the fuck in. So I've not had the chance to get all of this ADHD energy out, and now here we are. Listen, streaming is chaotic, that too. This is my chance to get all the chaos out. Hey now, you're not supposed to be in the lab without your lab coat. Wait a minute, your faces aren't familiar. Intruders! Remember correctly, this guy's a lot strong. Oh, because he's got electrode. Oh, I hope this thing does not explode on me. It's not stream if not chaos. Exactly. Side note, I don't remember his name. Mr. CEO guy. Surprisingly chill. Like, I don't know what I was expecting from a multimillionaire or billionaire. I don't know if he's a billionaire or not. The guy could buy and sell my net worth hundreds of thousands of times over. Surprisingly chill guy. He had absolutely no idea what in the world was going. Yep, there's that self-destruct. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hurt Sudowoodo. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It did more to Magnemite than it did to me. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting him to have this, like, I'm better than you, I could buy and sell you mentality that most, like, super mega rich people are portrayed with. And that could be what he's like in his regular life and just happen to not be, you know, fronting that while in the stores because he doesn't want to piss his people off. I don't know. I don't know the guy. But he was chill and he was respectful while he was in my room, and that's all that I cared about. Okay, bye, Sudowoodo. Well, Don, your turn. I blew friends' minds a couple of days ago. What did you do now? Don't do that with dicks. Hey, play to your strengths. And if that's one of them, more power to you. Without Googling it, how old is Tony Hawk and what's his net worth? He's in like his 70s or something now. Like, dude's old. But I think he's worth a couple $100 million, isn't he? Like, he's rich. One of my favorite things is Tony Hawk, like, going around and talking to people. He's 57. He's 57. I thought he was older than that. Worth 140 million. Okay, so he's younger and less rich than I thought he was. I thought dude was loaded. But one of my favorite things was Tony Hawk, like, meeting random people and then being like, yo, you're just like Tony Hawk, or you remind me of Tony Hawk. And he's just like, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I get that a lot. I didn't think he was that old yet. I don't know. Really? He's less than 20 years older than me? Why did I think he was a lot older than that? I don't know. My friends thought he was in his 30s? No. Pile of swine. Because Sudowoodo is the deads. My favorite of those run-ins was a woman telling him he looked like a younger Tony Hawk. That's amazing. Oh god, the next researcher has literally the exact same team as the guy that I just went up against, and he probably also has a self-destructing electrode. Hold on. Let me shove Coco in here. Switch you two around. It is too bad that Piloswine doesn't get to evolve into Mamoswine in it, because Mamoswine doesn't exist in this game. Like, Piloswine's okay, but Mamoswine's better. Does everything sound okay, by the way? The game's not too quiet, is it? Because, like, the levels look alright, but the levels don't always tell the full story. Does everything sound okay to you guys? I don't know, I should be asking this an hour into stream. So, you're Crow, aren't you? The word is you've been wreaking havoc with our plans. Researcher Corin. You got any sensu beans I could have? I liked for a second, but it's good. Okay. So, compliment, but also, like, why does no one ever actually recognize the man to the point where now I'm pretty sure people will make those comments on purpose? He's probably just like, can y'all not? To be fair, I would also likely not recognize him at first sight, but that's partly just because I was not, like, a Tony Hawk super fan. Like, I played the Pro Skater, I think 2 back in the day, but not much. Because I never owned the Pro Skater games. Or was it Tony Hawk Underground? I actually think it might have been Underground now that I think about it. It just reinforces my point. Like, I am gonna heal Coco, because that's an explosion incoming, if ever there was one. I don't know. I don't... Oh, you're gonna use the... Okay. Well, I'm gonna blast you anyway, because I don't want you to explode. I love his eyeballs cartoonishly popping out of his head. Yeah, Tony Hawk games, not a huge part of my childhood, so I would not be able to spot him. I wouldn't be able to pick him out of a crowd. But I do think you're right, Kel. I'm certain that there are plenty of people at this point who would see him and just for the sake of the meme be like, "Yo, it's who are you? You look like Tony Hawk. You must be his cousin. Brony Chalk." I don't know. I got nothing. I'm not funny. Downstairs key, probably. Hi, that was not there before. One DNA sample. Oh, right, I need that. Okay, Coco is fully leveled, so I guess I'll go back to rocking it with Dawn. Cool. Yeah, this is... No, I know what's coming up. Crystal, I'm swapping you in now. Hi. Uh-oh, you're not supposed to be in here. So I know the giant D20 there, I rolled it a few more times after the D&D session that we had last week. I still have not rolled above a 7. So I do think whoever said it, I think it was Rexy. Whoever said that that die is weighted, probably right. I think it is a weighted die, and it's weighted against me, which is the funniest thing possible. I bought a loaded die, a negatively loaded die. Four times in a row, nat 1, not nice. No, I mean, you're right, but counterpoint, really fucking funny. I probably should have swapped Pile of Swine out, because this is a bad team for him to go against. But I'm sure Crystal can handle it. Yeah, see, there we go. It was. I am always, like, when in doubt, commit to the bid. Murkrow! It me! Such a spindly little freak. Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna swap you out. Don, you're up. Not very effective is fine. It is effective enough. We're definitely not gonna finish Colosseum today. At current rate of progression, also, I don't need to do anything because Murkrow injured himself or paralyzed himself. I would say at current rate of progression, there's probably 2 more streams of Pokemon Colosseum. Maybe 3. It wasn't a beam, that was a boulder. That's close enough. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Love SpongeBob. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. And when we get back, I'll make waffles. Shrek. Timeless. Now I need to rewatch Shrek. Are they making a new Shrek? Making like a 7th Shrek or something? Or did they just recently release a new Shrek? Movie night in Discord when? I have been contemplating doing Maybe not so much a movie night per se, but like a watch party through Avatar: The Last Airbender. Mind. I'm trying to concentrate on catching a bird. Straight ants. It's fine. Atla! Yeah! Ha! Take that, you little shit. Oh, no cursing. Okay. Take that, you little chicken wing. Is that good? Did I show them? I sure showed him. My ranger was not happy with that 4 nat 1s. Rain Dance? Now Thunder has 100% accuracy. Yeah, if only I had Thunder. Also, I'm not trying to kill this Murkrow, so it's fine. I feel like if I hit it with another gust, it will die. So I'm just gonna yell Crystal's name. I'm just gonna put last night. See if this copy's any better with a little extra nog. Okay. So now we throw another ball at the Murkrow, and Crystal, we're swapping you out. Kel. I'm gonna let you eat some hits for a bit. You're tanky. It's time to continue my building in Minecraft. Are you still working on the same mausoleum, or have you switched to something new? I know you shared some pictures in the Discord of some gigantic-looking structure. I just didn't read the caption to it. Put me in, coach! I thought that said couch for a second. Put me in, couch! Put me on the couch! I can take him! Wait. That sounds bad out of context. Yeah, no, fuck it. We roll with it. Also, reset the timer. I said a curse word. And if I do it again, then I gotta do some sort of punishment. But I take breaks like, making something else. What you making right now? What's on the docket? Oh, what I wouldn't give to have false swipe. Why not? Don't let me, guys. I'll just keep the bench warm for you. Well, keep in mind, Rexy. Are you on the... Wait. Which Pokemon are you? I forget. I mean, depends who's the he. I could say Neff. Then the answer for pretty much everybody would be yes. Actually, you're not even on the team. Actually, which Pokemon do I have you named after? Last Great Ball. I'm back at Mausoleum, but I was making an end. That's right. You're like super mega giant end portal. I remember that. I don't remember, but I'm back in the PC. Yeah. I don't remember. I gotta go back to the PC to heal anyway, so I'll check when we get... Alright. Bye, Murkrow. I did not think that it was going to kill itself with one shot. I didn't... Whatever. Murkrow would have just been fodder anyway. So the way that works... Murkrow can still be caught, but now instead of here, Murkrow is at the Team Snag'em base, which is post-game. That thing just really did not want to get caught. But yeah, Murkrow is really weak in this game anyway, so it's not a huge loss. Let's go to Fenac City. I'm going to heal, and then we can check the PC to see what Rexy is, because I don't remember for the life of me. Hey, Crow. Murkrow will kill itself in one shot. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind when I fight it. I don't know when we're going to fight it in this game, but I have the feeling that we'll fight it soon. Which one are you? You are... That's right, I forgot you're the gunfish. The pew-pews. Exactly. Okay. Actually, weirdly, adding more eggnog to the coffee made it a little worse. So I guess there is a limit to how much eggnog is good to put in the coffee before it becomes not a good combination. Good to know. Okay, this is fine. Who's next? Want to see my level after farming? Oh, I see. Sure. Have you had this eggnog before? Is it good eggnog? Because I'm shocked. It is. So weirdly enough, it is Kroger brand eggnog. It is the Kroger brand cinnamon eggnog, and it is my favorite. It is really, really good. I don't know. It just, I guess there's just a point where it does not quite mix. The flavors are like clashing a little bit. Went to see Rocky Horror with John last night. It was my first time. It was fun. Oh, good. It's a fun movie. But yes, Bloody King, I'm curious to know what level, because I know farming can be a serious, like, mega level sourcing if the farm's big enough. And given the size of your other mega structures, I assume you have a gigantic mega level 915. What? Brother, that ain't a farm. That's a plantation. Shadow Rush, Pupitar. You know what? Surf, actually. Is it clip? Do I have I don't actually think I have an exclamation clip. I don't think I've made that. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have... I need to do that. Oh, hi, Don. Nice timing. Exclamation clip. It doesn't automatically clip something. It summons Dawn from the shadows. I really should add that clip though, or add that command, an exclamation. I'll do that before I leave for TwitchCon. Reminder for anybody who does not know, I'm going to TwitchCon again this year. So what was Crow yelling at? Mr. Bloody King, the Mad Lad, has 915 levels in Minecraft just from farming. Which is insane. Fortress, you should be able to tank an Ice Beam. Yeah, you're fine. Never been to TwitchCon. This will be my second year. I went last year. I wasn't initially going to go this year, but then I found out that this year is the 10-year anniversary, so I was like, bet, I'll go. I'll send you something later on that, Crow. Okay, good to know. Where is it being hosted? San Diego. I mean, San Diego at the San Diego Convention Center. Same place they hold Comic-Con. Better idea. Don, you're gonna eat a hit so that we get the static. I'm gonna chuck a ball at it. Fortress has a quad weakness to fire, but otherwise really bulky Pokemon. Good wall. Yeah, that was to be expected. But yeah, if any of y'all are in San Diego for TwitchCon, come say hi. Oh, you'll be so close yet so far from me. That I have a lot of, that's the case with a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends who live in California, just not in San Diego. And at some point I will make a trip, not just for TwitchCon, but to just like, I want to take like a train ride up California so I can visit all my Cali friends. I just can't do it this year because I need to be saving money because, as I've said many times, I plan to quit Kroger in March, with or without a backup job. So I need money stockpiled so that, you know, I can afford to live for some time without a job. A lot of people will be so close yet so far from me. I cry because no one gonna visit me. I mean, I'm not even in Cali. Fair, but you're in the region. You can also come to San Diego, visit, come say hi. I don't know how many like friends and peers are also gonna be at TwitchCon. Like I know like a half a dozen people who are gonna be there, but there could be more people there. I'm not sure. The hard part about having a lot of VTuber friends is I've got a lot of friends who they know what I look like, but I don't know what they look like. So it really comes down to them picking me out of the crowd and like yelling out my name. Bro, are you gonna put in your 2 weeks or just tell them to go fuck themselves? Oh, I'll put my 2 weeks in. The order of events is going to be, come March, I'm going to take a vacation for my 5-year Twitch anniversary, because I always take a vacation for my anniversary. I'm going to come back, I'm going to collect my manager bonus check, and then I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks. It's gonna look really shitty. Anyway. Ali, to answer your question, what goes on TwitchCon? It is a full-blown convention, lasts over the course of 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They have all sorts of different things, a lot of different panels where you can go listen to speakers talk. They have interactive things where you can like play D&D with people or learn how to use certain equipment, or they have Q&As where you can talk to like developers and Twitch staff. They have meetups for different communities. You know, like they've got VTuber meetups, LGBT meetups, GTA 5 meetups, and then the like central ground floor convention center has a shit ton of booths where you can meet other developers and see demos for games. Like last year they had the demo for, or they had a hands-on demo for Monster Hunter Wilds before it got released. I got to chat with a couple of industry people. It was really great. Crowcare, I'm on it. Kelly gets all the events. Someone come to Arizona for one. So technically, I could come to Arizona if I want, because I'm in college, for those who don't know. I do online schooling with University of Phoenix. So if I wanted to, there is an actual graduation ceremony, so I could go to Phoenix to graduate if I wanted to walk on stage to collect my diploma. I just don't. Also, they have a very, TwitchCon has a very, very dangerous location known as Artist Alley, which is so many booths of so many talented artists selling so many things. We're not going to talk about how much money I spent last year. So this year, I'm going to make an express purpose to avoid Artist Alley because I don't have the money for that. Oh yeah, I was going to shove these two in the box. I got a friend in Phoenix. I might as well. Or I might also. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a feeling. I mean, fair, Phoenix sucks. I've never been to Phoenix. I've been to Arizona, but I was just passing through it. It's very hot. Deposit. Deposit. Draw. Draw. Hello, handsome. Hi, Akko. How you be? How is life? What is that icon next to your name? That looks cool. Low. That is earned by watching 30 minutes in the Little Nightmares 3 category during launch. Oh! It looks very cool. Moved to Tucson when I was little from Phoenix and will literally never go back. Yeah, Phoenix, just Arizona in general, is not a place I have any interest in moving to because it is very hot, very arid, very dry. I would be happy to move back to Colorado. I do very much miss Colorado. I don't know. Like, there's a list. Okay, I guess I should not say never. I should never say never. Because, to be fair, I never thought that I would move to Ohio. And yet, here I am. In fucking Ohio. So, you know. Who knows where the wind takes me. Only the southern part. Which I've lived my whole life in, but still. That is fair. Coming down off a 24 to 36 hour high. Who's to say? Time is a construct when you're that high. Phoenix is the opposite of where I live in hotness. Over here, it's wet hot. Over there, it's dry hot. Everybody loves wet hot. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood today. Northern Arizona might as well be a different state. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of states like that. I could probably slap areas with surf and it'll be fine, right? Crow, I should smack you. That's honestly, that one would be justified. I would accept it. Did you just make a lewd joke? Yes, yeah. Big shocker. Crow makes sex jokes sometimes. I don't do it all the time, but I do it sometimes. I'm a horny degenerate. I just don't... I'm just not public about it all the time. Just in my head, I'm constantly like, titty. I'm out here thirsting after Sidon. You can have the fish man. Power be to you. Gyarados is fire. I'm making this surprised Pikachu face. I don't know what to tell you. Crow, you can only pick one for the rest of your life. Dia or Father, aka Arlecchino. First of all, I meant to swap Piloswine there. I did not. So if I had to choose between Dia or Arlecchino, as hot as Arlecchino is, I would go with Dia because I don't want to have to worry about being murdered in my sleep. I'm gonna go back and heal again. This is the downside to playing this game as a Nuzlocke. It is a lot of this, a lot of pick a fight, run back and heal. Go pick a fight, run back and heal. Go pick a fight, run back and heal. My man, let's be horny. I mean, I don't have any, like, particular... I need you to say Arlecchino again. Why? It's not Arlecchino, if that's what you're getting at. That H is silent. Where's everybody's health at? Can I see? Arla Cappuccino. Oh, I don't have any particular, like, major justifiable reason for not being openly horny. Aside from just, I don't feel the need or point to do so. I just kind of keep that to myself. Like, I'm not trying to uphold any specific brand or family friendliness. Like, at the end of the day, this is an 18+ channel. More so because I engage with some very 18+ people. Rexy. More so than anything that I do. But, I mean, I'm an adult. I have desires. Yeah, Neff. To be fair, Neff does that shit on accident. Neff is a thirst trap, not by his own design. I heard my name. You're a degenerate. Now I need to tell my homie I would let him hit, or I would suck it. I mean, appreciated, but in fairness, so, contrary to people's occasional belief, or maybe desire, straight guy, I am resident token straight, like, plain... I'm not fancy. I'm not special. I'm not LGBT. I'm not anything. I am just ally. I am friend. Though, I have the distinct honor of, according to Neff, I am the gayest straight guy that he has ever met. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or not, but I take it. We roll with the compliments, and probable compliments. And if it's not a compliment, I don't know any better, so I'm treating it as a compliment because I like being complimented. Everyone is straight until you suck it. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm adding that to a quote. To the quote list. That is so fucking funny. Oh god, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, everyone's internet boyfriend, Crow. Get your title right. No, that's my... Well, I guess a job occupation that is technically a title. You know what? Fair enough. I concede. You got me. Sorry, I got... That was... God, that was so funny. I wasn't ready for that. Hi. Sweeties, you've caused enough mischief already. I think it's because I grew up as a theater kid. That, like, I'm so just open and, like, bombastic and such a big personality that people are like, oh yeah, he's fruity. I'm like, no. No. I'm just a plain salad. Like, not even a Caesar salad. I'm just a pile of lettuce. Still thinking about food. When in doubt, it comes back to food references. Hey, everyone loves vanilla. Not everybody. I love that the game title gives absolutely no further context, but the implication is devious. I mean... Oh, the lab work, I sure hope it does. Yeah. Honestly, I had considered titling it as lab work, I sure hope it doesn't, or does not. Because this is not a lab that you want to work. The Shadow Pokemon lab is doing very evil things. No, the quote. Oh, the quote. You know, that's fair. Yeah, the game in the quote has absolutely nothing to do with it. If anything, it just adds more questions as you try to be like, how does that have anything to do with what's going on? What? Crystal Ice Beam the Vigoroth. Vanilla is still a flavor. True. You right. Ah, damn. Run it back. Do the same thing. Let's see what we got. What is Gramble? Gramble's actually pretty good. Like, granted, it's normal type, not fairy type, but it still hits really hard. I caught hot button Batman. Joker makes more sense. Yeah. Rain dance, I guess. I don't know why this Granbull is so insistent on using Scary Face to slow down the already slow Piloswine, but power be to you, I guess. We got 5 more fights in this lab after this. Ooh! Ah! I'm swapping you in. We need some paralysis here. Or we catch it. That works too. I'm gonna go back and heal because I don't know where those fights are in this building, and I would rather play things safely and not lose Piloswine if I can manage. Because Piloswine, I'm pretty sure gets Earthquake, which is really powerful in this. You hand me a vanilla scented candle, I throw it back at you. They always overdo it and smells horrible. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I have ever actually had a vanilla scented candle. All of the candles I've ever owned have been some kind of, like, forest scent or spice or fruit or something. Like, it's always been something more interesting. Count yourself lucky. To be fair, I also just don't have... I don't get candles very often. I don't have any right now. Mostly because I don't want the cats fucking with them. You know? Like, I don't want to light a candle and then leave it unattended and then a cat knocks it over and causes problems. Or burning itself. Like, I don't want Crystal to be like, ooh, what's that thing? And then sticks her face in it and burns herself because she absolutely will. Because she's really dumb. Like, I reiterate the fact Crystal is one of the dumbest cats I've ever met. I mean that in the best way possible, but she is, there's no brain in that head. I bet you own a pumpkin spice candle, you nasty. I don't, actually. They have no self-preservation near open flames. Crystal has no self-preservation. Just full stop. One of my cats caught fire because of a candle on her tail. That too. I feel like the girls run a higher risk of catching their tails on fire because they have big floofy tails. And they love to swish them around. They're very swishy tails. So I found a person in My Hero Ultra Rumble with a cursed name that I won't get into. Good, please don't. Hold on. I'm clearing some notifications. Wait, somebody bought me some things on Throne. Wait. Who dares? Wait, does it... Wait, hold on. Pause on that, Ripto. I'm sorry. That's not the right one. Log out. Sign in with Twitch. He got first in the first match. I found him. Next match, I died to him. Came back and died to make sure the cursed name died before I did. Good. What happened? Who dares? Orders. Allie! Oh, you're the best. Thank you. A whole case of Celsius. God, I'm happy. And a Zelda neon sign. I need to put up all of my neon sign. So I've got a Majora's Mask neon sign. To really illustrate how much I love Celsius, to illustrate how happy this makes me. Hold on. I gotta get up. It's back there. Like, when I say I love Celsius, I really love Celsius. I have a Celsius logo neon sign. That, it's missing a T, so it says live fi instead of live fit, which, honestly, we'll just say it's a Zelda reference. I need to find a good spot for it. The problem is that sign is gigantic, so I don't have a good spot for it right now. But the, one of the perks to working at Kroger, when they took down, they had a Celsius display for a couple of months, and then when the vendor took it down, they gave it to my boss, because they're like, here, we don't need this anymore. And my boss was like, here, you like Celsius? Take it. And I'm like, I love it. But you're the best, Allie. Thank you. How many cans of Celsius? It's a case. Is it a 24 pack? Is it a 12 pack? It's a 12 pack. Okay. 12 pack to last me 12 days. Maybe maybe less, depending on how many I drink. I've never had a Celsius. You need Ripto. If you care about me in any way, you need Celsius is my I love coffee. I love Celsius. Like, I would trade one for the other. Like, if you told me that I had to choose either coffee or Celsius, I'd be like, dealer's choice. I'm happy with either one. I've never had one. I've never seen one in the store. Really? What? How? Celsius is like one of the fastest growing energy drinks, just bar none. Also, it's good for you. Like, Celsius, well, I guess it's not a thing here in Ireland. Okay, that's fair. I guess if you don't live in stateside, that might be different. Either way, if you guys ever get the chance to try them, they are fantastic. Like, Peach Vibe is my favorite, far and away. It just tastes like peach juice. Like, it doesn't taste like energy drinks that you would expect. Like, it's not like Monster or like Red Bull. Like, it doesn't taste like gasoline or anything. They're so tasty. They're so good. Which flavor did I get? You got me the Tropical Vibe, which is like mango pineapple or something. It's my second favorite flavor. Like, it's still a solid choice. Starfruit pineapple. Tropical Vibe is Starfruit pineapple, which is really good. Yeah, I like Peach Vibe. I like Tropical Vibe. I like Playa Vibe. Honestly, I like them all except the blue ones. But that's just because I don't like artificial blue drinks. guys got electrodes. Crystal's a bad idea. Kel, you could probably face tank an explosion, right? 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 What in the name? How did you two avoid the eyes of our security staff? I gouged them out. Also, that's a Daily Show reference. If you didn't know what I was referencing. I am a vibe. You are a vibe. There's also Fantasy Vibe, which is really good. I can't drink Fantasy Vibe like I can drink Tropical or Peach Vibe though. It's a Mandarin Marshmallow. It's really good, but it is like punch you in the face sweet. So it's one of those, like, I can have one every, like, couple of days. What did it use? I did not see. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sonic Boom. Supersonic. No? Oh, Screech. Okay, that's not good for me. Double Screech on Piloswine? Okay, that's fine. They really want Piloswine to die. Okay, good. Electrode goes down. My work offers them, but prices tend to be expensive. I don't know what the price is for you. Here, or at least in my store, they're normally $2.50 a can. They are currently on sale with the Kroger like digital deal for $1.50 a can. To give you a comparison, or to give you, again, to really reinforce how much I love Celsius, there was a time when last year during the holidays where they put it on sale for $1 a can. You could do it up to 5 times. So I went to every single member of my team and went, here's $5 cash, go buy me 5 cans of Celsius. I had enough Celsius cans to last me for 3.5 months. I literally filled my fridge with Celsius cans. I love Celsius so much. Like, Celsius, please sponsor me. I will be your biggest unabashed sponsor. I will sing your praises to the heavens. You don't have to pay me. Just supply me in free Celsius. Did you drink the white Monster? No, I don't like Monster. The only flavor Monster that I like is the Peach Rehab Tea. Okay, James Woods. Ah! I knew you were gonna explode. I saw that coming. Nice try, bitch. Yeah, the Monster Peach Rehab, I like. And here we see a perfect example of addiction. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I was like, I was gonna be like, nah, I can not drink them anytime I want, but like, no, because anytime I'm like, I need a pick me up or I need an energy drink, I default to Celsius. Like, could I go without Celsius? Sure. I don't want to though. Like, I'm not gonna say I could quit anytime I want because I don't want to quit Celsius. I love it too much. Yeah, it'll be fine. Electrode, Magneton, Ampharos. Mr. Bloody King says, I have a special fridge for white monsters only, and it was full. Okay, so at Kroger, we have special fridges for certain energy drink brands. Like, the fridge is like branded with the drink. If we ever get rid of the Celsius fridge, I'm going, like, while I'm still there, I'm going to beg my boss, like, please, Let me have the Celsius fridge. I promise to take the utmost care of it. That bitch will be full all the time. What are outsiders doing here? Why isn't security doing their job? Oh, they've tried. They've been trying. Celsius best measurement too. What, you got a problem with freedom units, Tropic? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, Rain Dance. Okay, this was one of the teams that I was worried about. This was the researcher that I had mentioned last stream, where it was like, one of these lab coat guys is way stronger than he has any right to be. This is the one. Ow. We can't use freedom units. It doesn't make sense. I mean, right. Dawn, what's your special defense? Slightly less than Cal's, but you are electric type, so you should, I think, resist thunder. Like, I think type resistance should make up for it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. Super good. So good. Riddle me this, Batman. Why is freezing point not 0? Because fuck you, freedom. Have you ever considered that maybe the coldest number is not 0, but 32? Huh? Like, when you hear the word 32, does that not send ice into your veins? Yeah, checkmate. Why? Because, why not? Look, man, don't give me that. I'm not here to defend it. No, it makes me think the opposite. Makes me think of heat. I mean, you're right. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm an American. I think that our metric system, or our non-metric system, is fucking stupid. The number of Europeans outnumber the number of Americans in chat right now. Is that what I'm getting? That's funny. Like sweltering heat, not even a little hot. Like, nah. Isn't 32C like 80 something? I'm Canadian. Yeah, but what is Canada if not just the North American European? I'm sorry. Nowadays, it feels like Canada has less like America than it is more like Europe, because America is just so fucking off the rails stupid right now. Oh, this is not good for me. I didn't realize how bad Dom was hurting. I'm gonna swap back to Kel. And then I'm gonna heal Dawn. Or, I'm gonna heal Kel. Hold on. There it is. There we go. Everyone outside America measures different. That's not true. I think there's like 1 or 2 countries that also uses our dumbass system. I could be wrong. But then again, it gets like under 25, 26C and I start getting cold. Yeah, to be fair, Kel, you live in a state where you consider the surface of the sun to be room temperature. I'm a Canadian living in Europe. See, that's fair. One of these days I'll visit Europe. Couldn't tell you when, but one of these days. I live in an oven. Yeah, exactly. Arizona. We also don't have AC in most residential buildings here, which is wild to me. Like, I understand Europe, the climate is significantly colder than it is in America. But, like, global warming is just going to make that shit worse. Let me know if you end up across the pond. Yeah, someday. So, I would like to, and keep in mind, this is just a desire, a dream right now. There is no basis in, like, actuality gonna make this happen. I would like to, in 2027, make a trip to Europe, because there is a total eclipse that is going to be happening in 2027, and the path of totality crosses over Spain. So I would like to make a trip to Europe, A, just to, like, tour Europe, but also B, to see the total eclipse. And it's like, it's not a short one either. It's gonna be like a 6+ minute eclipse. Like, it's gonna be dark for a long time, which is gonna be so cool. Also gonna get really fucking cold. Come visit me so I can give you a hug. Oh, absolutely I will. Like, if I get the chance, and again, this is still a maybe. It's not a guarantee, because I need to A, have the money, and B, have the time. But if I have the money and time to make a trip to Europe, then I will make it very apparent, like, hey, I'm coming to Europe. Tell me who wants to see me, so that I can plan my trip accordingly. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I do have a paralyzed heal. Yeah, the no ventilation system is a strange adjustment for me. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Our buildings are made to retain heat in the winter, otherwise we die. Yeah. Sorry. There's still a gnat. I was hoping that they would have all died by this point, because the temps are starting to drop. My local airport is Manchester International. Write that down. Callaghan. But also, I don't have to deal with significant humidity, and I don't have to deal with dew point. I'm very aware that 90 in a dry heat versus 90 with humidity and dew point is very different. Yeah, that's something that I don't think I will ever get used to. I lived in Minnesota before, and now I live in Ohio, both very humid states. Humidity fucking kills me. Like, I come from Colorado, which is also a very dry state. So I'm used to dry heat and dry winters. Not this. There are some days where I feel like I'm breathing in soup. I need to kill this Ampharos first before... Like, I want to swap to Coco so that I can Fire Blast. There we go. Because I want to hit the Magneton with a Fire Blast. But I also know Coco cannot survive 2 Thunders. Also, Dry Cold and Wet Cold are very different. Yes. Yes, very true. To be fair, 3 major international airports are within reasonable travel days. To be fair, Tropic, you live on an island that, compared to most U.S. states, is the size of a postage stamp. So everything is within relative, like, reasonable travel distance. At least by American standards. Like, that is one thing of note about the Europe versus the US. The US is big. Like big, big, big. So travel times for us are very different versus Europe, where you could drive or walk pretty much anywhere. Like there's a reason that a lot of people, for their like vacation things, is a backpacking trip across Europe, because you can just do that. You want to backpack across the United States, brother, you better block off a month and be prepared to walk. Just in case Coco misses. I like my sweat actually doing its job, thanks. Can't do that with humidity. See, I don't sweat very well, so I'm kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. So for me, the month, day, year is the most unlogical thing. See, I grew up with it, so it makes sense to me. But I say it either way. I mean, London is 4 hours away. That's far for us. Yeah, see, 4 hours away for me is another state. You got vents to outside. That's it. Nothing to change airflow or temperature. Just enough to make sure you can breathe. AC is an expensive and lengthy process if you try to get it installed. That doesn't include cost to run it. You gotta be rich for a normal-sized house to be within reasonable financial stability. We suffer instead. That, I guess that is one of those, like, privilege things, I guess is the best term I could use for it. For me, being an American, like, hold on. Now you're stuck. There's no escaping the lab for you. Joke's on you, buddy. I can still just walk out the front door. Anyway. Also, the cool music is gone, and now the siren is all we get. I'm sorry. But the like, AC thing, yeah, for us, it's very commonplace, but that comes to the fact that, you know, the United States is the richest nation on the planet, so something that is commonplace for us is a luxury for other people. Want to know something crazy? I've not visited 2 of the Union countries. Cries at never meeting Crow because of my hermit ass. Well, also, to be fair, you live in a state that, while it borders my state, is a fucking world away because you live in one of the longest goddamn states on the planet. Like, PA is longer than most countries. You know, the funny thing is, there was one point where it was either high school or college. I think it was in high school. I was going to be on a trip to go visit the UK, but that school trip ended up falling through, so I didn't get to go. Vibrava? Vibrava is next. Vibrava is the next fight. That's not the button I wanted to press. Cal, we'll keep you in front. Why not? This next person has a Kadabra. I've yet to visit Scotland and Northern Ireland. I assume you live close to... You either live close to Wales, or you live in Wales, then, just by virtue of talking about how far away London is and the fact that you've never been to Scotland. And Northern Ireland is across the channel, so that I can understand. The smaller channel, not the English channel that separates France. Whatever you guys call the body of water that separates Ireland and the UK. The Irish Sea. That, yes. Can you consider that a sea? It's not a very big body of water. It's like a lake. Then again, we have the Great Lakes, which are like the size of seas. So I don't know. Again, far be it for me to speak. I've been to the Science Museum in Belfast. It's actually pretty cool. Overall, it's meh up north. Fuck you. Bitch. Now you, the scientist guy. Hi. Hi! I heard the alarm, so I came running. No, you jumped. There it is! There's our future Ripto. Yeah, a running jump. Hawk girl? No, this ain't Hawk to a girl. Unless it is, and this is what she did before she was doing podcasts, was running with a crime syndicate. I don't know. I don't know anything about her. We're gonna feint attack and we're just gonna, like, double into that Kadabra, because that thing's a problem. Okay, maybe it's not as much of a problem as I thought. But it can be. There we go. Funk. Dragon Breath. It's great. It's fine. His spoon hit him on the noggin. It did. It's one of my favorite death animations. It's very funny. Sorry, this fucking thing is flying, like, it's flying very close to my microphone, and I don't want to clap my mic. Yes. It was a good try, Tropic, but all of your claps missed it as well. I'm gonna feint attack the Swellow, and I'm gonna swap Piloswine out for Dawn. And hope that the Vibrava Shadow Rushes so that he gets paralyzed. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Let's Secret Power. No, Secret Power should be well, Flinch is still fine. I've said this many times before, but I would give anything to have a superpower to just, like, pulse out around me in, like, a 10-foot radius or something, and just vaporize any and all bugs within my near vicinity. It's a dragonfly? Vibrava is yes. For now. It turns into a full-fledged dragon. Surprisingly, not a bug dragon. It's a ground dragon. Let's pop a light screen. Wait, what? Yeah. Kinda wild. Okay, bye. That dig is definitely coming for Kel. So let's swap in Crystal. No, sorry, that's coming for Dawn. I mixed the two up. Ultra Ball. Away! Name the next... You're gonna swipe that away from Ripto? Actually, I think Ripto might have done the name the next Pokemon. Hold on, I gotta scroll through my redeems here. Oh, you're just putting yourself in the queue. Okay. Almost forgot my daily hair switch. Is that good? Ah, my neck. I switched a little too hard. Remind Charizard a dragon or flying lizard? Flying lizard. It's fire flying. Also, hey, we caught it. I think. Did we catch it? My headphones were off. I think we caught it. Dragonite is my favorite dragon. Well, Dragonite is not in this game, but Shadow Dragonite is in Pokemon XD. Downside, it is the last Pokemon that you catch in the post-game. Let's see. Cool. Greetings, fellow masochist. I'm not a masochist, but hello, not Mike Tyson. How are you doing today? How was your Sunday? I don't know what day I was gonna say, but today is not. Is Sunday. God, my hungover. You know, that's fair. I have some coffee if you want. I'd mixed it with eggnog. Because I got really curious to see if eggnog would make a good substitution for creamer. Surprisingly, it does. Like, it's not a perfect substitution. I would still rather have creamer with my coffee. But if you're out of creamer and happen to have eggnog, it's a good combo. Gumi is the best dragon. See, I like Garchomp personally. Cynthia is part of the reason why, because I am the world's biggest Cynthia simp, but we're not here for that. Crow, when you quit, is the plan to find a new job or to go full-time streaming? Yes to both. I have been and will continue to be searching for a new job. Ideally, I get a new job before I quit Kroger, because going unemployed is a financial strain. But if I don't have a job lined up when I quit, I will stream full-time until I get a new job. Or until streaming takes off to the point that I can afford to comfortably stream full-time and not have to look for a full-time job. Bravo snuggles. I don't think that I would snuggle a Vibrava just because it looks like a giant bug and, you know, entomophobia. Okay. Allie, if you wish, these top 2 rows are all the Pokemon that we have right now that do not have a name claimed, like, tied to them. Vibrava doesn't count. So if you want to claim any one of these Pokemon for your name, you can. Otherwise, the upcoming Shadow Pokemon are... Pull up a list here. That's not the right. After this, we have Raikou, who is going to be Leon. Then Sunflora, Delibird, Heracross, Skarmory. And then the, end game boss gauntlet will include Miltank, Absol, Houndoom, Tropius, Metagross, and Tyranitar. The thing is, those final 6 are all one gauntlet, so we either catch them all and beat the game, or we catch some and lose our entire team. I feel Allie is a deer or a monkey. Is there a Sylveon? There is not. The Sylveon has not been created yet. This is Generation 3. Ah, Tropic, thank you for the gift sub to Allie. Take this. Allie, enjoy your gift sub, the emotes, and lack of ads. How dare! Also, Tropic, that gives you a Poke Point. I should add that to the list. Where is it? There's the tab. That puts you at 2. Colosseum came out before Kalos. It did. 2 gens before Kalos. You need to catch all the Shadow Pokemon from the list to complete the Nuzlocke? No. To complete, what I'm going for with this Nuzlocke is I need to beat the main game, and I need to beat the post-game. So I guess that does put the ones from the 6 on the docket. The 4 post-game Shadow Pokemon are Smeargle, Ursaring, Shuckle, and Togetic. Which one is second one on the bottom row? Yeah, that is Granbull. Granbull's good. Granbull hits like a truck. Like, it's slow, but it hits hard. Okay, no. Top row, third in. Sneasel. Sneasel is decent. It's very, very fast, but it is made of glass. Like, I'll be real with you, Sneasel probably gets one shot. If you're looking to be named after one that could make itself, like, a serious lethal part of the team, I would say one of 3 Pokemon, either Hitmontop, who hits hard and is decently fast, Stantler, who hits hard, but is kind of slow, or we haven't caught him yet, but Heracross, who is a fighting bug type, who hits like a freight train and is decently fast. You have that D&D rogue build. Yeah. Yeah, Sneasel is a rogue, confirmed. 100%. Sneasel is a rogue. Just want to keep one that isn't a butt. Keep one that isn't butt. What, this one? Gligar? Gligar's okay. He doesn't hit especially hard, but his ground typing does make him sufficient. Female Heracross also has a heart-shaped horn. True. Not in this game, because that was added in Gen 4 when they started adding, like, gender visual differences. In this game, they look the same. Here. If you guys wish to look... So there is the list of Shadow Pokemon. Reminder, we're in Pokemon Colosseum, so it's the first list. Heracross, if you want to see it, it's going to be towards the, like, bottom middle. It's the blue beetle, the number 214. Yeah, in this game, it doesn't get the heart-shaped horn, but it does have a butterfly-shaped horn. Also, he's kind of got that little cat face looking thing going on. So we could give you Heracross. Oh, he stands weird? What, Heracross does? He's a beetle. Wish I could kick something, I swear. They took far too long to include some of the best things and haven't added much since that hits the same. Yeah, that's fair. Give me the glass one. Sneasel? Bet. Piloswine, okay. So Piloswine's getting close to having its heart gauge empty, so I'm gonna keep Piloswine in the party for now. Crow needs to mod the game to add in its evolution, clearly. I think there was, a couple of years ago, I think there was, like a modding group that was working on adding, later gen Pokemon to Colosseum. I don't know if that's still a thing. Who got Entei? Who stole my heart Pokemon? Coco. Entei is Coco, Suicune is Crystal, and when we catch him, Raikou will be Leon. Sneasel does look cute. It does. Honestly, I am sad that they don't have... This isn't Gen 4, because in Gen 4, Sneasel gets an evolution named Weavile, who is still made of glass, but it is stupidly fast and hits really, really hard. Like, Weavile is a sweeper. One second here, pulling up the... There we go. So I was pulling up the Shadow Pokemon Lab wiki entry so that I could see the teams of Scrub and Ian. So that way I'm not walking into getting my ass kicked. I wanted to be upset because I want Entei, but I could never take that away from my Oshi. She's not in here, but I'm sure Coco would appreciate it, even if she doesn't understand what you're saying. But yeah, what I will probably end up doing is, just for the sake of not getting them killed, I will probably train Vibrava and Sneasel, or Ripto and Ally off-screen at Mount Battle. Thank you for the crook here, topic. So that way I can purify them and level them up, and in Ripto's case, evolve. So that way they can actually put up a fight in the Rogum Tower, which is the last segment of the main game. Fuck you. Had to give him one for the road. I need me while that siren's going off. I'm sorry. That's fair. Nope. I already did it. Hold on. Sudowoodo, that's what it is. Not once, not twice, but 3 times we meet. Do you recall who I am? I shall avenge my humiliation at the relic. But we've met 3 times? You're good, Allie. Thankfully, the siren does not go off while we're in combat. I hate alarms. Same. Unfortunately, that alarm never goes away in this lab. At least in this game. Once we go back, or once we play through XD, Gale of Darkness, we'll come back to the lab and it will be gone. Okay. I would like to remind everybody while we're in this moment, actually, hold the thought. The Boba Fett Why Not clause is in effect with all of my Nuzlocks, which means if either of these 2 Pokemon die here because of this Boba Fett being in combats, doesn't count as a death, because Boba Fett is bullshit. Case in point. Because as much as I would have loved to swap out Piloswine there, I can't because of Shadow Tag. Let's go with Crystal. Okay. Some say those alarms can still be heard to this day when the sky is clear and the air is silent. So who's taking Wobbuffet's place? Please let it be Metacham. Come on, Metacham. Eat that feint attack. Yes! Right? Yes! Okay. Come on, Kel. 1-hit KO. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's close enough. Swap out for Dawn. Dawn can eat a hit. Papa Surf, why not? Sick. I was a little worried that the Metacham was going to use high jump kick because that hits really hard. Oh, that's fine. Iron Defense ain't going to do shit. Gust. It's still weird for Suicune to have Gust. But whatever. Really living up to your name of Scrub, huh, buddy? Cool. Alright. Siren's coming back. I gotta run outside. Because I gotta heal one more time, because Ian does not fuck around. And I don't remember who Ian leads with. Alright, we're good. Siren's gone for the moment. Cyber admin in. Let me mute this tab, pull up the battle. I want to see who he leads with, because that dictates who I throw out to start. Huntail and Lantern. Okay. Because Ian has... Golbat, Altaria, Huntail, Lantern, and Raikou. The Lantern and the Raikou are both going to be serious problems for Crystal. But Crystal also hard counters both Golbat and Altaria with the Ice Beam. I love how the music over the years has changed game to game, but also stays the exact same. Yeah, I do appreciate that they keep a lot of the themes the same, even if they alter them for each game. That is really nice. Okay. Exploding trading offer. What the fuck? Gonna lurk again now? Alright. Appreciate you, Tropic. The headache bothering me again. Fair enough. Hopefully it goes away. Rest easy for now. Huntail has Bite, so I don't want to throw in Tropic. Lantern has Volt Absorb, so I shouldn't throw in Dawn. Fuck, I actually don't have a lot of options. Traffic's going. To be fair, Bite is a special attack. I'm gonna throw out Tropic. And I'm going to bank on the fact that Huntail is a physical attacker using a special attack move, and Tropic has high special defense. This is the if you can hear me, this is the last battle in the lab with the Siren. And then once we get out of this lab, then we're done. And we never have to come back here ever again. Okay. 1 HP up. Remember the Vine Lady from My Hero Academia? Well, she's in My Hero Ultra Rumble, and I've made a scary build with her. She's from Class 1B, right? Good. The disk has been scrubbed of all data. That's done it. What? How did you get in without my notice? Ah, I see. You must be the much talked about Crow. Little did I expect to see you here. I am Ian. I am in charge of the Shadow Pokemon Lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of my Shadow Pokemon. Alright, Siren's gone. We're with proper music now. That's not... Lantern? What? I got lied to. Alright, well, let's Confuse Ray Huntail then, and Psychic Golbat. Yes, she is. Okay, cool. Okay, there's Altaria. Okay, good. Confuse the Altaria. Tropic, we're swapping you with Crystal. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, and it was a crit. It's okay. Didn't register that the Altaria had Pursuit. I have the move list pulled up, too. It's fine. Yep, from 1B. Ibara Shiozaki. She can take someone from 230 HP to 35. Wow! Ah, you bitch. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. It is raining, which is not ideal. When did you get the rain dance off? Oh, Huntail probably did it last turn. And that's just ignoring your shield. Don't you love moves like that? Okay, Crystal, gonna swap you. Dawn. The third ability, which cages opponents, says fuck your shield and goes for your HP directly. Brutal. Okay. This is fine. Not ideal, but fine. How much health do you have? 96. Super potion would be sufficient here. Sounds a bit like Korra from Warframe. That has no frame of reference for me, having never played Warframe. Snake would know what you're talking about. Snake's played Warframe. Okay, fucking confusion. Oh, this could hurt. Ah! Woo! Super potion. Hyper potion. Umami Korra. A lot of Warframe players here. I am not one of them. I have no reason. I just don't play it. Okay, rain stopped. Now the question is, does Ian use Rain Dance with both of his Pokemon? Or does he attack with one? Come on, get the shot off. Fuck! I'm realizing I should be talking to Snake more than you about games. Yes, yeah, you and Snake would get along much better than about games. You have similar tastes. Warframe is fun, and I'd love to play with you. Help you in your baby Tenno journey. Maybe someday. Ultra Rain Dance. Also, I didn't properly say hello, Don. Welcome. How are you doing today? How was your Sunday treating you? Try this again. Korra is indeed mommy, but she also comes with a kitty friend for free. Hot ladies with cats. I'm all for it. Cal says, I haven't touched it in a few months, but I love it. Doing fine, enjoying a chill Sunday. That's good. I'm glad. How about you folks? I'm doing okay. I am officially on my first day of vacation, so I'm straight up chilling. Oh, speaking of cats. Hey, Raiko. What about Warframe? Echo and Cal are fans. I am unfamiliar. I'm unacquainted. Alright. We're gonna Hyper Potion Kel. And we're gonna Thunder Wave Raiko. Ah! It's a crit! Ah! Is it Raiko or Raikou? I'm fully sure, but I've always pronounced it Raikou. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's Raiko. I could be wrong. It hits so hard that... Ah! Woo! Thunder, or second Thunder. See, that's much better. Also, you can be super degenerate in Warframe, and it's part of the culture. We simp over frame booty. Heirloom Ember is the leading female booty. Sevagoth Prime is the leading male, and honestly, he got a whole factory back there. Not just the bakery. They didn't have to do that, but it's funny as hell. Let's see. Super Potion Dawn. I probably should have done... You know what? I don't feel good about that. Super Potion Kel. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I saw that thunder coming. I was worried that Lantern was gonna pop off another thunder. Okay. Confuse Ray, light screen. Rain Dance. Thunder. Okay. That first crit scared the fuck out of me. Confuse Ray on Lantern. You know what? This is a good opportunity. I'm just gonna pop my full restore right now. Get rid of the paralysis, get rid of the confusion. Like, just hit the Lantern. This thing needs to go. This fucking pest. Thank you, Raiko. Keep doing that. Going to... Not Super Potion. Hyper Potion. Tropic. That's fine. It's not ideal, but that's fine. Because now... I'm going to swap Dawn in with Tropic again. While we've got the light barrier up. God damn it. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Okay. The fact that Lantern used Thunder means it's out of Hydro Pumps now. So Kel, I'm swapping with Piloswine because Piloswine can eat the Thunders and not take any damage. Tropic pops Reflect so that we have resistance to physical damage from the Shadow Rushes that are definitely incoming. Ha! Nerd. I'm gonna use a full heal to get rid of the confusion. Pop a light screen so that way we can resist the thunders. These thunders are definitely being aimed at Tropic now. Or we can crit. Okay. Love that for me. fucking fish. Dig. Perfect. Sunny day. Fuck your rainstorms. Eat a dick. I didn't mean to stomp Raikou, but whatever, that's fine. This shouldn't kill. No. Alright, we're good. 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 Alright, cool. Do it again. Start chucking Ultra Balls. Okay. Fair enough. How do you still have Thunders? You should be capped out at 5. You've definitely used Thunder more than 5 times. It's probably been enough turns at this point. I could start using the timer ball, but I'm going to hang on to that for a few more. At least until I get Raikou a little bit lower in health. Alright. Yep, there's that Shadow Rush. Okay, that's fine. Light screen wore off. You know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have used Piloswine's Shadow Rush. Even if it doesn't do very much, if Raikou's gonna be Shadow Rushing, it's gonna be hurting itself. I don't need this thing dying on me. Or I can down it myself. Like a dumbass. Cool. God damn it. Alright, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna run into it again very shortly. Fuck. Oh no, the cat. Yeah, we lost our Thunder Cat. The Shadow Pokemon we produce have already been moved elsewhere. And that, of course, includes the ultimate Shadow Pokemon I created for the boss. Wahaha, bye. Alright. This is the last time with the alarm, and then we're out of here. The Tinder Tiger. Said nobody to me ever. Thunder Tiger. I don't know, Tinder Tiger's pretty fucking funny. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Siren is gone. We're good. We never have to deal with that ever again. Hey, this is Net. If you find any data at the Shadow Pokemon Lab, please bring it to me in the Under. I'll be waiting. How about that? What convenient timing. I might as well. Okay. So sadly, Tropic must away. Poor Espeon. He's so fragile. So, Ellie, welcome back to the team. Bosswine, what are you at in terms of purification? You're still a ways away. I think this game would be too scary for me because there's a woman following you every step. That's fair. Her boots do be pretty scary. And her giant-ass bug eyes. Allie confused. Banana. Mr. Bloody King is not into ladies. If that clears things up. Hi, this data ROM appears to contain a list of shadow Pokemon that have been made so far. But no, it looks like they wiped the data. Crow, please leave this with me. I'll somehow try retrieving the information from this data ROM, even if it means going over it little by little. Crow, as soon as I discover anything, I'll email your PDA. And that's how you get the shadow Pokemon list. I love that emote. That's funny. Okay. Right. Disc. F disc. Welcome Tower. So what level are the teams? 40s, 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 50. Okay. We're gonna get the chance to immediately, well, maybe not immediately, but we're gonna get the chance to very, very soon take another shot at catching Raikou. Because the Welcome Tower is now here. You know that this was Mirrorbee's, like, insistence. Howdy, gents, don't mind me. They're expecting me. His little scale model of Welcome Tower. Oh, good. They've got a spot to heal. Oh, having trouble, are we? Perhaps you're lost in the expanse of this building. Why, yes. Ah, then I shall be happy to take you. Oh, where am I going to take you? Well, since you ask, you deserve a reply. It's to your doom! So cartoonishly extra. This guy's a poison-type trainer. Man, it'd be nice to have my Espeon. It's fine. I'll be back after 20 minutes. Go for it. We will be here. I would love that they have an old man NPC do that in a Pokemon game. What? Do the fucking spinny flip? That would be funny. I'm gonna do the same thing. Nah, the welcoming old person act that pounce on you. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's fine. Swap to Ellie, because that dig is definitely coming for Dawn. Aside from like Krogunk and stuff, how many Pokemon we got that are poison dart frogs? Dart frogs. Because Umbreon might as well be one. Really? Umbreon's more of a cat. Also not poison type. Oh, we've got a couple of frogs. Because obviously you've got Krogunk, Toxicroak, Politoed, Seismitoad, and its line. I think Poliwhirl's line is technically frogs. Politoed at least is. I feel like there's another frog that I'm forgetting. You haven't read the Dex entries then? No, apparently not. Krogunk is the closest, I think. Probably. Also, I'm pretty sure the TM56 that I got is Earthquake, which I'm going to hold on to that until the ending because I don't want to give that to a Pokemon and then it dies. Okay. And now we have our healing dome. I never noticed this this Roselia poster or painting. Huh. Also, I should put Piloswine up in front. Polys are absolutely frogs. Umbreon like secretes a toxin substance from its skin, like lethal amounts, so it's canon they can't kill you just from touching them. That's unfortunate. I love Umbreon. I love all the evolutions. Time for a heavy Warframe lore drop on Crow. Oh god. Alright, hi Dakeem. Claydol, Fortress, Flygon, Whiscash, Houndoom. All Earthquake users besides Houndoom. Swap in Ellie. I know I just said put Piloswine up front, but honestly, Crystal's probably better. Also, 3 sunny days. Oh, that's not ideal. That's fine. Yeah, this is fun. The Warframe known as Dagoth was originally a Dex cavalrywoman who served in Iron Orkin on Orkin couple names Orpheal and Aurelia and was secretly their lover. The couple never used the cavalrywoman's original name, instead calling her by pet names, for names have great power. Among other gifts, the couple gave her a horse on one condition that she never named it, for she would love the horse more than the couple. Unable to bear the sadness of not giving it a name, Dax named the horse after all, giving it the name Rockhail, meaning freshness after rain. As the couple's fears came to pass, they arranged for the horse's accidental death. However, the rider accidentally mortally injured as well. She coughed up blood. The couple pleaded with Ballas to allow her to live forever. He complied, and after some time, returned the rider to the couple, and now a warframe of living steel with a smiling face that would never fade. However, the rider was accidentally mortally injured as well. Oh, no, I already read that. However, the warframe survived, clambered out of the facility's trash heap. Still believing herself to be Dax, the writer sought for her Nikana, but only found the whip blade of the facility's overseer. She would remember that what her masters had done to her, and with a head full of despair and betrayal, the renegade summoned a ghostly Raquel to her side. Before the following sunrise, she took revenge on Corfel and Irelia, leaving them as faceless as she was. On a lonesome, Neber's night, wandering without purpose, she later encountered grandmother. As per Neber's tradition, demanded a gift, but the old woman had nothing to give but her name, so the warframe rode away, now named Dagath, meaning the mirror that accuses, and grandmother was then only known as grandmother. With Dagath's name came a new purpose. She would ride throughout the land, her empty face acting as a mirror to show others their sins, always ready to deliver the sentence thereafter. There was a lot of words and names in there that meant absolutely nothing to me, makes no sense, and I definitely butchered at least half of them. Huh. You're right, that was a lot. That's not ideal. Why would you protect in Sunny Day? Okay. Okay, but what if I rain dance? Have you considered fuck you? Ha! Nice try, dick. And since it's going to have to fire it off, Claydol probably dies here. Ballas is a god who likes to fuck with you because his lover is gone. He's a petty bitch, gotcha. Good to know. The scary thing is, this fortress knows explosion. So I'm just waiting for this thing to self-destruct on me. Ellie, please put it to sleep. I beg of you. Oh, thank God. Wanted to find one with a shorter backstory, but could only think of Dagon. That's a short one! I guess I shouldn't be surprised. A petty bitch playing 3D chess across universes. Yeah, it checks. Okay, let's hit fly. Actually, correction. Let's swap out because this Whiscash knows Ice Beam. Go. Just surf, why not? Like I said, Dagoth has a full gap through her head, no face. Dax is like a warrior, one's held high in esteem and typically serving as essentially royal guards. Orokin are a race of immoral assholes. A lot of other words were names for animals or weaponry. Wait, what do you mean? Motherfucker woke up to use protect? God damn it. I don't know grandmother was... Or I didn't know grandmother was named Dagoth, though. Haven't gotten far with their faction. Okay. Full heal. Get rid of that frozen, because I just don't want to deal with that shit. Motherfucker, stop using Protect. Sick of you with your bitch-ass alternating protection combo. Confuse Ray. He's got a hyper potion. Why you got a hyper potion? I mean, to be fair, if you just woke up surrounded by enemies, it would not be a good idea to use your. Would it not be a good idea to use your ultimate defensive move to keep yourself safe? I guess. I guess better protect than explosion. Don't you do it. How dare you heal? I'm the player. I'm allowed to. Yeah, exactly. Healing's my thing. Don't take that from me. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. That's right. Protect goes first. That's why. I saw a fortress. I'm like, oh, God, here comes the explosion. Okay. Boom. Hi, Houndoom. He was mad that I took his cat away, so we got a dog instead. I'm surprised that Houndoom did not use Sunny Day. Okay, bomb has been defused. Okay, we're just gonna power beta you. Bro's just gonna use the solar beam. Say fuck the sunlight. I have returned. Welcome back. Hair in my mouth that I can't get rid of. We just beat Dakim for the second time. Or is it? Enemy uses revive and immediately explodes. Wouldn't that be some shit? God, imagine if that's your fucking doubles like strategy. Is just one Pokemon like alternating protect and detect so it can't be hurt. The other like rest of your team is all just like explosions and self-destructs. And then your like sixth Pokemon is just a really bulky one like Snorlax to just pump revive so you could do it all again. It's weird seeing him walk, considering the last time we saw him, he monkey jumped away. God, I love these. God, these characters love to stand in awkward positions. They really do. They're trying to be very anime. Also, I love that there's two different soundtracks for Relgam Tower, depending on what tunnel you're in. Hey, Mirror B. Okay, so B's gonna lead with his Ludicolo's. He's got Loudred, Golduck, and Armaldo. You know what? He's definitely gonna pop Rain Dance So let's take advantage of that and put Dawn in the driver's seat. I say that. Dawn doesn't have thunder. You wait right there, B. I'll be right back. You just keep dancing in your little dome, buddy. You know that while he's alone, he's dancing in there. I was expecting to have Raikou here. I failed to catch it. So we're going to go buy that Thunder now and put it on Dawn. Cries and fish. Is there no way to rematch for a chance to catch? Oh, there is. We'll get to rematch. Just like how we got a rematch with Dakim and we're about to have our rematch with the Mirror B. We're also gonna get a rematch with Ian. He's a little bit farther in. Also, Raikou's not gonna have Thunder right away because its heart gauge is gonna be fully shut, so it'll only have Shadow Rush. Yeah, this is fine. So I'd rather just buy Thunder now, put it on Dawn. That way we can hand Mirror B his ass. I just realized this whole time I have been treating Thunder Shock like it's Shockwave. Because in my mind, I'm like, Thunder Shock is a move that can't use, so it's a great finish-off attack. And I've just been getting lucky this whole time in that I've never missed. Shockwave is the electric type move that does damage and cannot miss. I'm just dumb. Oops. I'm gonna go because a friend and I are gonna marathon the OG Bakugan. Woo, fun! I have Bakugan. They're down around somewhere. I have a bunch of Bakugan. I have the Bakugan cards beside me. Behold, a Bakugan card, rainbow. There you go. You got a free card draw. Hi, Coco. Echo says hello, Coco. I really like this music. Okay. Honestly, I think Dawn and Crystal. Well, yeah, we'll stick with, because I don't think that the Ludicolo's, even with Giga Drain, could do enough damage to one-shot Crystal. He doesn't get his theme music because he said, let the music play on Nevermind, we'll battle right away. So he was like, don't worry about playing my music. Oh, interesting. I thought he was going to lead with both Golducks. Or both Ludicolo. I forgot about this dude in his afro. How could you forget about Mirror B? No Rain Dance, really? Bakugan Legends, new cast, but it's Dan Kuzo and Shun Kazami isn't Ventus anymore, and he's a short blonde. I never watched Bakugan Legends. I only watched the OG. You know, I wonder if he's refraining from using Rain Dance because I threw out Ampharos, and he doesn't want to give me the buff for Thunder. Doesn't matter. We hit those. Loudred has Earthquake, which he's absolutely going to use here. So, we throw out Kel, and hope that Kel can tank it. So you know Shun, the Ventus Ninja. Yes. Or Shun. I don't remember how it's pronounced. It's maybe one of the names. Does it say? It doesn't say. Ventus is the dark type, right? I don't remember. I think Earth is Terra. I don't remember. It's been so long. There's that earthquake. I saw that coming. Oh, Ventus is wind. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He's not a wind ninja anymore in the new series. And power be to him. Trying something different. Down goes Loudred. That didn't do nearly as much as I had hoped it would. And he sends out Armaldo. Armaldo has the bug type Fury Cutter, which will one-shot Kel if that hit lands. I don't know if that's what he's going to use, but you better not stick around and find out. Throw a Pilot on. Why not? Say bye. Say hi. Surf's up, bitch. I don't know why this is the voice I'm going with, but this is what we stick with now. Bye, Maldo. Okay. I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win battles. No, you cannot. Fury Cutter starts with a real low base damage. It does. But it's also super effective and stab. B? You got something to say? You, how do I speed it up? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. It did the thing again. Options. Emulation. Hotkey settings. Plus, okay. Well, This is a problem. Okay, so next option. How does one save states? That's not what I want. Okay. Nope. Okay, I thought that would fix it. Well, shit. If you have to redo a fight, I would state that any Pokemon knocked out and are not killed, since you just did this fight and won. So here's the thing. I haven't saved since before I fought Ian. I haven't saved since Rexy made me save at the start of the game, so I would have to go through the entire Shadow Pokemon lab all over again. So I'm going to try one thing really quick. Close that. Reopen it. Ah, there he goes. Okay, we're good. It's all good. Oh, okay, we're good. Save. Yeah, I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm going to go and I'm going to save because, oh my god. I expect, like, that's not the first time that somebody's gotten stuck. That's not the save button. Make a save state. I mean, we have our save state now. Knowing now that he'd... Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Got it. Oh. Terrifying. Cool. Hello, you two. They both have shadow Pokemon. And they're both weak to Coco. But we'll start with you. Okay, let's do this. There's Sunflora, which is something. Cool. knocking at the door, so I'm gonna go check on that, because I don't know if that's my door or the people above me, and I just want to be sure, so I'll be right back. Above me, so we are good. It is not I. Ah. Sunflora deserves a Mega Evolution or New Evolution. Make it viable in some way. I agree. It was never viable to begin with. There's a message in the Legend of Objections chat. Or server. Sunflora is another one that, like, we'll catch it, but it'll most likely just be fodder. Cool. Pew! Okay. Bye. I did not see it do the intake sunlight. I did not know. But also, I did not think it was going to do that much damage. My god. Wow. It's fine. It's Piloswine. Honestly, I have pretty much all of the Pokemon that I want. Cool. It does have a 105 in special attack, but it usually dies way too quickly for it to pull that off. And it's so slow. Yeah, like it really got the advantage of being a shadow Pokemon and me trying to catch it. And this guy's got Delibird and Piloswine. Or Delibird, Piloswine, and Glalie. Here. Swap these in. And hope that Piloswine doesn't know Earthquake. Thunderclave. Blah. And a crit. Hell yeah. Who knows if it has Earthquake in? Who fucking cares? It's one of the few Pokemon that just really just has so little potential to use in the fight. It's sad, really. Most Pokemon can be made viable in some shape or form, but I can't see Sunflora pulling it off. Unless you do Trick Room, I guess. I'm sure that there's people out there who make use of Sunflora. Just not me. Aw, Dawn, you fell in love with a penguin. I'm taking you away. Nerd. I'm sure there is, but it's a struggle to do so. I'll pop us out. Also, the penguin reminds me of that real-life penguin that fell in love with an anime penguin girl. What? Wow. You sure showed me. I almost don't want to waste an Ultra Ball on this thing. Confuser, I guess. Fair enough. Better. Ultra Ball. Use Ray again just because I can. Okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. I didn't really want it anyway. Have you not heard about that? No, I have not. They had an anime penguin girl standee placed in the enclosure. The penguin didn't have any luck with other females, if I remember right, but fell in love with the standee. It actually got depressed when they removed it, so they put the standee back. Aw. That's both really sad and kind of cute. And a little relatable. Not in the falling in love with the anime standee part, just the not having luck with other females part. The only standee that I have is the Celsius standee. My Celsius neon sign, which will never leave me. Anyone dead? Oh yeah, Pilot Swine died. Okay, Pilot Swine to the Shadow Realm. Who's next? You know what? I'm gonna take Apalm just as a Sackmon if I need it. So I'm gonna save again. Echo asks, was it a character from an anime or was it Petrogurin? Yes, though you clearly have anime waifu pillows hidden behind the computer. Yeah, totally, definitely, absolutely. Look at me. Do I look like the kind of person to have anime girl pillows? Because the answer is totally yes. I have 2 pillows, and they have generic red pillowcases. Lady Venus. Lady Penis, we meet again. Did not I heal? I swore that I healed. So she's got Blossom, Misdreavus, Raichu, Wigglytuff, and Milotic. That's an interesting combination. The Milotic's gonna be a bit of a problem. We know that Milotic is not going to come out first, because that's the stand-in for Suicune. Blossom will probably be the lead, since they've got it coming first. From online, Grape Coon was, as the title says, a penguin that fell in love with cardboard cutout of anime character from anime Kemomo Friends. Never heard of it. My friend once gave one of my other friends a diva waifu pillow as a gag for Christmas. The one who got the gift still has it since it's extremely comfy, apparently. Well, I mean, hey, if it's comfy, it's comfy. Like, you can't beat functionality. In the event that it is Misdreavus. Yeah. In the event Misdreavus is the lead off, I'll bring Kel as my other lead. Would have been hilarious if it was Petra, Penguin Girl VTuber. She would probably die happy knowing a penguin had chosen her. Probably. Chunk. It's a fat cat. Crystal. Baby. I love that the girls just accept their fates whenever I pick them up. Okay, Crystal. There you go. It's free scritches. That it is. So, holy God, so many notifications. What the fuck? So many going live notifications. Oh, you know what? It's probably my phone deciding, like, nah, we're gonna focus on this. Yeah. This whole thing happened like 8 or so years ago. Penguin passed away in 2017. He said, oh, that's unfortunate. Good? Good, okay. Colosseum and Raichu. Okay. Just hold still. Fire Blast, Confuse Ray. Just take that piece off the board right now. Let's do this, okay. That's kind of what I was banking on. Wave. Okay. Sure. Power BD. The question is this Misdreavus faster than Kel? Hit yourself. Fuck. Okay, at least you missed. The answer is no. Ooh, but you're strong enough to tank a feint attack. Really? Huh. Ma'am, can you stop targeting Coco, please? Your efforts are in vain. Get fucked. Or not. Alright. Yeah, I'll chance a static. Why not? It's not guaranteed to pop off. That's fair. Don't know that I necessarily agree using it on your Misdreavus. Raichu hits a lot harder, and it's also a lot faster. RB to you. Wiggly tough. Things about to get real wiggly tough, you know what I mean? Yeah, faint attack again. I was hoping for a crit, but that's okay. Crystal's laying down on the top of my PC. Just run it back, do the same thing. Taking the Misdreavus off the board, and then hope that Coco can take out the Wigglytuff, so that I can just singularly focus down the Melodic, but if not, it's fine, I guess. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, no, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Just gonna swap Coco Dawn. No, better idea. Sunny day. Okay, very important question. Alright, I'll give you a very important answer. Have you seen My Little Pony? No, I have not. I don't have any full restores. Milotic's popping Surf. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. Then you should. Peak fantasy. I've heard lots of good things from its fans. Because Sunny Day will reduce the damage from Surf. And Surf's damage is being split between... Oh, you're doing... Okay, you're doing Confuse Ray. Sure. Missed an opportunity. RB to you, I guess. She really wants Coco to go. It's fine. I'll try Fire Blast. Why not? I'll just Hyper Potion Coco. Because again, Surf's damage gets split between the two Pokemon. Plus Sunny Day reduces its damage. So even though its stab super effective, it should not be enough. Or perhaps it predicted your Sunny Day and countered it by confusing. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. Do I have anything to cure specifically confusion? Yes, I do, actually. I'll be damned. Now let me turn the confusion back on you. Is that how it works in double battles? Moveset in multiple Pokemon are weaker than normal? Yes. Or at the very least, that's how it works with Pokemon that split between two. I don't know if that's the same case with Earthquake, where it hits everything on the field. But yeah, in the case of Surf, hitting Coco and Kel both splits the damage versus if it was singularly targeted at Coco. I'll just go Fire Blast because it's stab and it's Sunny Day boosted, which should overpower the loss in damage from it being not very effective. Never mind, that did fuck all. Okay. That's fine. I guess, to be fair, Melodic is a special defense wall. Swap Dawn back in. Question then, is it decided based on the number of Pokemon on the field since the damage has to be spread out? I think what it is, the way that they factor it, because the only thing that I've seen, like, obviously you've got the Pokemon that hits the 2 opponents, and then you have, or the moves that hit the 2 opponents, and then you have the Pokemon that hits everything else, which does 3. Earthquake being our biggest example. Explosion as well. The Pokemon, or the moves that hit everything on the field, Earthquake and Explosion and Self-Destruct, I have not seen anything in terms of low damages. So, I think in those cases, it is hit everything at full power. Versus moves that hit just the 2, like Surf, it is take the damage and split it in half. So it is based on number of Pokemon. Ah yes, Milotic farming, my favorite thing in old Pokemon. Milotic is a rough Pokemon to farm. It is, but having a full box of them was hard as fuck. I have never actually gotten the chance to use a Milotic before. Because trying to catch a Feebas was hard enough to begin with. But then getting one, like, creating enough high beauty Pokemon snacks to get the beauty stat up high enough was just, it was way more effort than I was willing to put in. So I've never had a Milotic before. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. So that's 3. I think I have one, maybe. Like, I know I have one because I finished the Gen 4 Pokedex. Like the national dex. So I've owned one. I've just never used one. At least that I can recall. Okay. Alright, Bulbapedia clarification. In Gen 3, if there is more than one target, moves that can hit both foes, but not moves that hit all Pokemon on the field, such as Earthquake, have their damage reduced by 50%. Oh, so it's not just this game. Interesting. In subsequent games, if there is more than one target, any move that can hit multiple Pokemon has its damage reduced by 25%. Damage reduction only takes effect if there are multiple targets when the move is executed, whether or not they would be hit by it. A slot with no Pokemon in it does not count as a target. Huh. I have a full box of this pretty fish, not worth, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine not. That is so much effort. Okay. So. Now it's time for our second chance at catching Raikou, because we get our rematch with Ian. Bro leads with a Crobat, Pelipper, Rhydon, Starmie, and then Raikou. That Rhydon has Lightning Rod, which could be a problem. Let's see. How do I want to do this? He's got 2 Thundermons. Starmie's got Thunder. I wish I knew what he was going to lead with. Let me lead with Crystal. Because Crobat's definitely coming out first. It has Protect, which it very likely is going to start with. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. You know what? I'm gonna lead with Crystal and Dawn in the chance that he does not lead with Rhydon. Because there's a 2 in 3 chance that he leads with a Pokemon that's weak to electric. So throwing a Thunder at him will work better. And if he leads with Rhydon, then I could just swap to Dawn. He leads with Rhydon. In fact, he does not lead with Crobat. What the hell? Alright. Alternate plan. We pop a Surf, hope it one-shots Rhydon, and pop a Light Screen. That works too. This game doesn't have abilities, right? It does. It does have abilities. And his Rhydon has Lightning Rod, which means electric moves, not good for me. Okay. So we got that. Pop a Surf to take out Rhydon. And then with Thunder on Pelipper because Crystal should be faster, I think. Yes. This should one-shot Rhydon because it's quad effective, stab, rain boosted. Yeah, okay. It's like, there's no way that this Rhydon should, by any rights, survive. Thunder's guaranteed to hit here. Cool. There's the Crobat. Crobat was the reason that I had Crystal out. But Starmie's got Thunder, which is absolutely coming at Crystal. So we're going to swap to Kel. Right? Yeah, 138 special defense plus light screen. Kel should be fine. As long as it doesn't crit. And we're going to Thunder that Starmie. Just take that piece off the table. I don't need to be dealing with that shit. It's got Thunder, it's got Psychic, and Hydro Pump, which is what it's using. Wait, what? Why? I was wondering why crow and not woodpecker. Why, as far regard, like, you mean for my name? Why would I name myself Woodpecker? Well, if it's regarding my name, Crow comes from my favorite character from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, Crow Hogan. Also, I love crows. They are my favorite bird. Always have been. That's why I have the signer mark of the tail of the dragon. It was Crow's signer mark. Okay, so Raiko's on the field. He is the funkiest of Death Omen. That too, I'm a funky little Death Omen. Alright, Cal, we're going to Hyper Potion Dawn so that you can face tank whatever's coming your way. We're gonna Thunder Crobat. It's probably aimed at Cal. Yeah, which is fine. I gotta get rid of that poison. But first and foremost, I needed to get rid of that Crobat. Okay. Rain continues to fall, that's fine. Cal. Antidote. So that way the Toxic doesn't take its toll. Dawn, Thunderwave. Thing still hits real hard. Screen wore off, Rainstorm wore off. Take a turn to heal here. Again, Cal is my best bet. And pop a light screen. Get a little bad defense going. Doesn't matter if it crits, because this thing's got the fucking highest crit rate in the planet. Let's Secret Power Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's not very effective, and Secret Power doesn't hit very hard, so we're fine. Ooh! That actually hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Wow. Unlike that, which did jack shit. Okay. Secret Power, hope that we don't crit. Ultra Ball. Because it has not been enough turns to do timer. I should have used the timer balls in the previous fight, because that one took a long time. This time, I handed Ian his ass. Cal, don't kill it, please. Woo! Okay, buddy, you just keep on using that Thunder or Quick Attack or literally anything that is not anything that is not Shadow Rush. Does not want to get caught. Yeah, keep doing that. Just stay paralyzed. That's our best case scenario here. What I would not give to have, like, sand attack or smoke screen right now. Just nuke this thing's accuracy. Because it can't hurt itself in recoil if it can't hit me. Let me check something. Timer ball. Three through 4. Turn 11 is when it passes the functionality of the Ultra Ball. Has it been 11 turns yet? Okay. 4 uses of secret power. Maybe. I'm going to start chucking the timer balls. If it hasn't been 11 turns yet, it's got to be close. Screen again. Come on, buddy. You don't want to die, and you sure as hell don't want to go to the Snag'em hideout. That's what I thought. Who are omens? Crows. They're funky little death omens. Also, that's my nickname in the server. Funky little death omen. Alright, cool. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Rosy Mill. Is there, incidentally, if you ever in... Wait. Not yet. Should we go back to Agate Villa? Yeah, sure, why not? I gotta go back to purify some shadow Pokemon anyways. Might as well. But remember, when will you play Elden Ring? Soon. Oh, remember, when you will play Elden Ring, Omens bad. Slaughter Omens. You are correct. That is true. I will probably play Elden Ring towards the end of the year, because I do need to finish it. I'm like halfway through. Plus the DLC, which I think I bought. I don't remember if I bought it or not. I think I bought it. Did I buy it? Hold on, let me double check. Actually, maybe I haven't. Let's see. Elden Ring. DLC. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Nope. I do not have it. Yet. I will get it when I need it. Just started another playthrough. Nice. What kind of build you going with? There you are. Our future Leon to be. This next guy has bugs. It's Don. Don, you never told me you joined Team Cypher. Put in red badge. Chunk. Put in green badge. Chunk. Put in yellow badge. No, blue badge. Chunk. And put in yellow badge. Chunk. I said you never told me you joined Team Cypher. This is you, right? Cypher Peon. His name starts with D. Uses bugs. What type is Master? Never know. Bug flying. Okay. I can't remember if it was bug flying or bug water. Doesn't matter. It dies either way. Start with strength and try to find cool weapon I want to play with and then build for that weapon. I think if I ever decide to do a second playthrough of Elden Ring, I want to do a magic build. Damn, my cover's blown. It takes me back to... You made a joke about being a Yiga clan. Of like... You made an excellent point, streamer. Now prepare to die! Or something like... I don't remember. It was funny. You did a funny. That's all I remember. Papa Sunny Day, just because I don't want to one-shot that thing. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm gonna bite. Bite the bug, Coco. Oh, wow, that did jack shit. That, on the other hand, did quite a bit. Try stomp. And throw an ultra. Yeah, okay, cool. That was easy. Nobody said a word about you being this tough. Yeah, funny that. Okay, and then I'm swapping Dawn with Raiko. So we're gonna hop in this. We're gonna go to the new area that has the new music. Never mind, it's still the same old music. Okay. I need to use the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna hit a be right back screen. And I shall return shortly. You're complaining about this fight, that's fine. You wanna just...
God damn it, Crow, stop it!
It's fine. Doing fine.
It's only fine because I have additional health you can mooch off of.
Ah.
Go! Stop it! Now look at what we are. Look at what we become, Crow.
Look, it's fine. See? We're on to the second stage. Meow. You smell like a chicken nugget. Why do you smell? Why do you smell like a chicken nugget? Usually cats smell like laundry or something, but she smells like a McNugget. Why? Why are you like this? Morph, morph! I pissed on a tree! Woo! Jesus. Why? Oh, I'm still going. Oh, amazing. That's fine. It gives me a chance to come back here and see. Nothing. Okay, there's nothing there. That's really funny. Wait. Hang on. Woo! Alright. Alright.
I wonder if I could start a raid. I'm an editor, I think. Yeah, I am. Hold on.
Can you start a raid?
I'm curious. I could cancel it, I think. Wait, can you cancel raids?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Crow. I know you hear me. Say nothing. If I can try to start a raid. I could. Channel management. Yeah, I can start a raid. I'm not going to, but I could.
I can work with this. I'm going to destroy everything that this bug holds dear to him. Everything that he knows and loves is going to be burned to the ground. And he's going to sit and watch. I will tie him to a pole, beat him within an inch of his life. And I will make sure that everything he knows, everything he cares about, is destroyed before his very eyes. And only then, when everything is gone, his whole world is in ashes, will he have my permission to die. Yes.
Bro is being obsessed with this. It's not gonna happen. If it does, we both need to catch a legendary with normal fucking Pokeballs.
A catch rate of 2, which is the lowest possible catch rate.
Are you serious? It's 2%?
Yeah. 2% chance.
Why are we doing this? Why have we done this 4 times?
Cause I want.
We're not getting.
Goblin,
There's
goblin.
a Crow Goblin.
There is?
Crow Goblin, these nuts. A real card! Crow Goblin is a real card! I'm laughing even harder because I see you typing it.
It's fucking face!
We love you, buddy.
I'm crying again.
Gotta hurt you. Maybe I should have done the switch. Oh! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Give me. Oh, my greed! Ah, my hubris! Fuck! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Give me that. Give me that. Look, get up, run! Shit! This is like that meme from... Ah! I can't do anything! Like, no, Get up! Get up! Ling just has a death wish. He's either really hot and needs to cool off in the ice water, or he just has a death wish. I'm alright. Ash has redeemed Make Crow Say a line, making me involuntarily say, I, Crow, am a masochist.
Don't do it to me, Delix.
Do it. Do it.
Oh my god, Perseus, you madman!
I hate you, Perseus. I just want the recognition that I fucking
Oh,
hate you.
the mic clip. There's a chest. Fuck! God! Hey, Tugs. Would you take the gummy worm? I feel like that might be.
proper bird.
I feel like that might be a little against TOS.
I also feel like if anything, I'd be the one mom birding.
I think that would be fair. That's a fair assumption.
That feels fitting.
Go. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. It's still.
Wait, clip it. You're giving me half your teriyaki. Is my half bigger?
I'm putting that on the book face.
You know, I see lots of y'all coming in there with them ears. Keep trying to order a yiff. I tell them I only got miso soup.
Combination, I can't. Oh my god. It doesn't help that it's still so fucking hot.
Wait, what? Oh,
What?
you're talking temperature. Okay.
Yeah.
I just heard it's so fucking hot while I was looking at
Yeah, I was projecting. I like the fish person, not you. Yeah.
You could have her.
No, I don't want her.
Made spicy cheese ramen? That sounds interesting. Oh, fuck! Jesus! That was loud. Thanks, whoever did that. Oh, fucking my heart. Get owned, nerd. I'd like to see you do better. Better. Ow. Ow. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I'll just shut my mouth. No more shit talking for me. See, I said that, but in reality, there's never no more shit talking for me. I'm all about shit talking. Okay, I am back. So, we're getting close to the end game here. There's only a handful of fights left, which means, in reality, there's only going to be one more stream left, because I ain't done yet. So I will clear out the rest of Relgum Tower, and then I will call it a stream, do some off-stream grinding, and when I next stream this game, will be the finale, probably, unless I get my ass kicked repeatedly. I'm gonna swap in Crystal. Hey, buddy. Fanfare, please! Congratulations! You are the 1000th guest to enter Relgum Tower since its opening. Yeah, like as if. We just opened today, so that's not likely. There's not even that many people in Ore region. Or in the Ore region. So we're gonna surf and get rid of that Graveler. Never mind. I'm gonna waste my turns. That was the wrong one to hit, my guy. Not that it really matters. It's grass type. Try this again. Nah, nice try, dick. Okay. Ice Beam Shadow Rush. Yeah, I saw that coming. You know what? I lied. There's gonna be 2 more Pokemon Colosseum streams. Because I want to... Obviously, I want to beat the game, and I want to do the post-game stuff. But also, I want to do the Mountain Battle 100 Battle Challenge using my team. That just takes time. Because, you know, 100 fights takes a long time. Oh, let's surf. Might as well get some chip damage on that Lombre. It's chip damage. Okay. Ice Beam again. That's fine. Where's the heal? There's a healing station up here, I think, isn't there? It is, but it's in the lobby, which will pick a fight with me. But I made you happy when I said you were the 1000th guest, isn't that right? I'm at the point where I just want to shave my head. Why? Hair becoming unruly? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna heal. It's too much! See, I get it. It's a lot. Long hair is a lot. I just don't want to cut it because I don't want short hair. Also, like my hair is kind of part of my brand, so I don't think I'm allowed to cut my hair. Like, I think if I came on stream with short hair, everyone would be like, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, I don't want short hair either, but it's frustrating me right now. That's fair. I mean, you can always pull it back into a ponytail. That's what I do whenever it gets in my face too much. Not really much of a solution, but it's something. This lady's got steel type, so Coco, you're up. Welcome to the just completed Relgam Tower. Well, how about a battle as an event to commemorate the opening? Sure. It's gonna fight me out of the gate. Let's Fire Blast the Laron, because that might have Earthquake. Raikou, I'm just going to swap you. I have a bad feeling that this lady is packing an Earthquake, and I don't want to deal. See ya. Second Breath doesn't do much, but there's still the chance for paralysis, so we take those. Cool. Also, I thought I went into this top area thinking like, oh, this is where the Pokemon bingo is. That'll be a fun little side thing. No, I think that's in Pokemon XD. I think in Colosseum, because this is technically Cypher's headquarters, it's just battles up here. Since you bothered to come, you may as well enjoy yourselves. I agree. This lady's all water types. And since I still have Dawn, because I haven't swapped him for Raikou yet, let's dance. I don't think I could do long hair, honestly. It is a handful. Like, it's a... It is a lot. God damn it, Raikou. I don't know. I'm sure that I don't think I could pull the look off. You never know. To be fair, I imagine most people say that I pull off, like, if anyone says that I pull off long hair, it's probably in part because long hair is all you guys have ever known of me. During my entire Twitch career, I've only ever had long hair. Honestly, I'm questioning if I can pull off long hair. I'm sure you do. I believe in you. And I've had long hair all my life. Bye for alligator. Nah, nice try. Nerd. Brother King says, think about returning to having long hair. It takes such a long time to get there. Ba-bum. Back to heal once again. Also, I know I could go up to the lobby to access the heal point. I guess. Let me go up there. Actually, I don't think the fight that I'm thinking of triggers until I try to enter the Colosseum itself. So I think I can go up and be fine. I'll do a quick save in the lobby just in case. I'll do a regular save here. I'm really hoping that one of these times for one of these trips, because it sometimes glitches with the 60 frames per second, that it like bugs and Rui gets dropped off the elevator and just sits in the track. It'd be really funny. Shh, it's me, Crow, it's me, Silva. I snuck in here under disguise. I'm surprised to see you, huh? I surprised you, huh? That's not important. Or that's not important though. The word is that Cypher's boss is waiting for both of you at the top of the tower. And he's supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Crow, Rui, good luck, and please do be careful always. Okay. Safety selected slot. Also, those 4 Pokeballs remind me of the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah. I see it. I guess the question is, I have for everyone is, what made you start growing long hair and keep it? Personally... Oh, hold that thought.
Ah, you finally reached me. I must say, I'm impressed. Grow, Rui, I welcome you to the Relgam Tower. My name is Nascor. Do you remember? That time we met in Fanac City? I did have the feeling that I would one day face you in battle. But I never imagined that you would be the one to seek me out here. Very soon we shall be ready to greet your arrival in style. I will go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long.
God damn it. I'll wait for a second. To answer your question, I've always liked having long hair. I always thought that I looked better with long hair, even when I was younger. That said, the current reason for me having long hair is nothing so vain. I was just too fucking lazy. Because obviously, the last time I cut my hair was in 2019. And then the COVID pandemic happened in 2020. by the time everything started opening up, it was such a I had such a hard time like finding some place to get my hair cut that by the time reservations did start opening, it had already grown long enough that I could pull it back into a ponytail. So it was like, well, I don't have any real reason to cut it now, so I might as well just save my money and not. All right. Load from selected slot. Try this again. Motherfucker. Hold on. Yes. Open. Load selected slot. There we go. Got it. Ali says, my parents cut my hair super short as a young child because I would twirl my hair too much and I hated it, so I've kept it long ever since. That too. Like, there was a day when I was a kid, because my dad knew that I liked my long hair, as a punishment, he had it, like, buzz cut. Like, military cut. God, I hated that so much. As a punishment? That's... Yeah, my dad wasn't exactly the nicest. Okay. This guy has a shell gun and a Vigoroth. Interesting. Crystal, you're up. What's up? Sir? Okay, that's that then. My Pokemon are all nursed back to perfect health and readiness. Now we can go full tilt against you in battle. Aw, you just healed? That's unfortunate. You're gonna need to heal again. Childhood trauma, my old friend. Yeah. It's not fine, but it's fine. Okay, Ice Beam should one-shot here. Which it does, fantastic. What a ball. And a surf. Darn it, I don't like you. I mean, you can dislike me all you want, pal. Doesn't change the fact you won't stand a chance against me. Okay, bye. Okay, cool. Now I can come back here and I can heal. It'll be much faster. Bye. There's a few more fights to pick. For both the money and the XP. What's up? Builder of the tower has plans to raise big money by attracting the world's rich folks. But you need bait to get the attention to people like that. Something big and exciting. Yep, you guessed it. Shadow Pokemon battles. Yeah, but you don't have Shadow Pokemon. You do have a Magneton, though, that I did not see. Swap. Shadow the Machoke. Wow. Lock on, okay. That's definitely following up with a Thunder. That's gonna hurt. And confused. That's not great. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and swap back to Crystal now. Since Magneton locked onto Entei, that means the Thunder's going for Entei. If it doesn't die here. Which it does, so we're good. It's a moot point. This guy's also got a Swellow and a Ninetales, both of whom died to Crystal. Ninetales is up first. Got it. Let's Stomp. Because Surf should kill the Ninetales. Not so certain about the Machoke, so now it should die. I need to trim my beard. This thing is getting way too out of hand. Okay, Ninetales lived. Gotta admit, wasn't expecting that. That's fine. Doesn't bite you. And Ice Beam. Boom, boom. Done and dusted. Ba-da-da-da. This next dude has Quagsire, Donphan, Sandslash. Ah, hi. I didn't expect you to actually approach me. So you're a Crow, ex-member of Team Snag'em. Yeah, I've been hoping that I'd get a shot at battling you. Let's see this high-level battling everyone's been talking about. Sure. If you want to lose that bad, bring it on. Okay, Crystal's gonna Surf. Raikou, we're swapping you with Ellie because there's definitely going to be some kind of ground attack coming your way. Pop another Surf. And Dragon Breath, why not? Ooh, you just barely clinging on. Not that it matters, but respect. Bum bum. You turfed out. This guy is Bluno, the guy that I took Croconaw from. He's got a Muck and a Grumpig. So we're gonna swap in Kel to deal with the Grumpig. My name is, you may not remember me, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. You snuck my crocodile back then. Yeah, you remember now. But this payback time. Yeah, no. With 2 Pokemon, you ain't getting paid back for nothing. I love how low res Muck looks compared to Grumpig. Feint attack, and Raikou, we're just straight up swapping you out. Ellie, get in here. Bye. Oh, wait. Grumpig survived. Interesting. He's gonna go ahead and fly. Not that it matters, because it's not... Muck's not gonna land the hit anyway. But make it double funny that he misses. Double whiff. Ah, sorry, had to stretch the demons out. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yeah! Synchro Power. Dragon Breath. Bye. Oh, wow, you live. Unless you hit yourself to go down. Good on your own terms. Yeah, buddy. Good job, Mucky. Commit to the bit. Cool. He runs away and pouts like a little baby. Gonna go up and I'm gonna heal again. I've got 2 more fights down below, and then I got 1 fight up here, and then I'll probably call it after that. Actually, I'll go purify some shadow Pokemon, and then I'll call it after that. Also, I'm going to save. Because the game has crashed twice now. Nope, not that way. Actually, hold up. Never mind, there's no door over there. These games love streamers. Yeah, truly. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. God damn it. What's over there? Where's the muzzle guy? Ah! There you are. Whoa! Give you a good jolt. Hey, I've been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next, I'll shock you even more with my Pokemon battle. Sure. Bro's so ripped even his shorts have abs. Okay. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Ah! That, on the other hand, did not. Oh, because it hits them both. That makes sense. His whole battle gimmick is yelling at me. Yeah, well, I could yell too. Raiko! See? It doesn't do much. We Shadow Rush. It's fine. Never mind. It's fine. Ooh, actually, that did not as much damage as I was hoping it would. We'll keep up the pressure. And we'll super potion. Never mind. It has done 99 damage in 4 attacks. So less than 25. Raiko should be able to tank a hit. It's gonna be real close. But I think he'll be fine. Hey, that works too. I didn't realize you couldn't use items when they were in hyper mode. I forgot about that. To be fair, 9 times out of 10, I just shout. Like, I call to them. I don't go to heal. Huh. Do you know how hard it is to just wait and wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now think about it, eh? I doubt very much that you could keep at it for long. You're right, I could not. I'm way too ADHD for that, so power be to you, buddy. There's a ping about something. Okay. Fun fact for a future feature thing that I'll be doing for Zelda Dungeon. One of our writers, Jared Eubanks, is doing a thing where he's pitting writers against each other and they have to defend different versions of a game. So, like, for comparison, I am standing in the ring in favor of the original GameCube release version of The Wind Waker, Whereas I will be going against somebody who will be defending the HD remake. Evan Hahn. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Right? Is that his last name? Yeah, Evan Hahn. That's gonna be tough. Evan's a good rider. What's your logic behind it? 2 words. Tingle Tuner. That item alone makes Wind Waker OG a better play than Wind Waker HD. Sure, it looks pretty, but the Tingle Tuner, when you have somebody to play that with, it is a night and day experience. It does not compare. It's a jukebox. What's this lady got? Cradily Noctel Swalot Chimeco. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna throw out Coco and just light her up. Are you here to dine? Yes. Sorry to disappoint you. We're not ready to serve anyone yet. Let me make up for it. I'll serve a full course menu of a Pokemon battle. I am here to dine on your soul. I'm not familiar with the Tingle Tuner. Or rather, I've never played it with anyone, so what's it for? I'm seeing something about dropping bombs. Yes. Okay. Are you here to die? Okay, so the Tingle Tuner, it was a game, or it was an item where you connect your Game Boy Advance to your GameCube, and player 2 would play as Tingle. Like, he would operate this little floaty panel of Tingle's face. You could float around and like move around the game, and you had different options that you could do that cost money. Like, it uses your Link's money to use Tingle's items because Tingle is greedy. But he had a lot of different abilities. You could set off bombs in the spot where you were, so you could help fight. You could give Link levitation powers, so like he could run on air on your platform for a little bit. He could reveal spots of the map. He could give you like potions or refresh your supplies. Like, it was really great. That's not what I'm arguing in favor of. Because if you notice, when I say you could set off bombs in position where your cursor is, that includes on your Link. It gives you so many opportunities for the funniest fucking trolls ever. Ow. Like, one of my favorite moments in oh good, the call both wakes up and takes out hyper mode. I'm glad. One of my favorite like memories of Wind Waker was playing with my brother in the Forest Temple, in the Forbidden Woods. And him using the levitate to let me run across the platform and then setting off a bomb while I'm in the air, blasting me off my floaty platform down, and then getting ping-ponged around by the vines. It was so funny, I could not be mad. Also, the speed of the Tingle, like, icon scales based on the size of the area that you're in. So when you're out at the Great Sea and your map is the entire, like, quadrant of the ocean that you're in, Tingle fucking flies. So it's really funny to be, like, sailing along and all of a sudden you just see Tingle fly past you at Mach speed. It's fantastic. It is great. It is so much fun. And that's why I was so upset when Wind Waker HD replaced the Tingle Tuner with the fucking Tingle Bottle for Miiverse messages. Like, it's a neat gimmick, but when you have that, the tablet, the perfect possible thing for the Tingle Tuner, and you're like, nah, why have multiplayer, play with friends, family, whatever, when you could have shitty rip-off social media? God, it was so dumb. Yeah, that's the crux of my argument. Realistically speaking, I will concede that the HD is the better version because it looks better, it runs better, and it's got the sail, like the swift sail, and it cuts out the Triforce like money hunting thing. It cuts that down immensely. Like, I will admit, in reality, that is the correct position to take. But god damn it, the Tingle Tuner's gonna carry me to victory. Ba-bum. Also, GameCube controller. Okay. One fight left. And I am admittedly a wee bit under-leveled for this fight. Because this guy's got up to level 40 or 53. So he has Crawdaunt, Shiftry, Pinsir, and Hariyama. Any combination of those could lead off. And then a Shadow Skarmory waiting in the wings. Get it? Funny joke. So I'm going to lead with Dawn and Coco. At the risk of one of them is going to be at a disadvantage. But hopefully they're both faster than whatever he throws out. Ah, he's gone. What should we do, Crow? Oh, I know. How about over that way? Couldn't we take the other elevator? Oh, it's no good. We can't take this elevator either. Hi, Gonzo.
Long time no see, eh, Crow? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face now, are you?
Buddy, how could I forget those eyebrows and mustache? That face! It can't be! Team Snag'em? But why here?
Even if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzip, the boss of Team Snag'em, and don't you forget it. Did you ask what I'm doing here?
Yes. Isn't this Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em shouldn't have anything to do with this.
Well, surprise, surprise. We do have a lot to do with this, Missy. We were just thieves before we got hold of the snag machines. And where did we get them? From Cypher. What they wanted was this. Go snag superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere.
And you took Sunflora. What? So this is all one big plot hatched by Cypher?
That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, Missy? Master Duscor is waiting for you upstairs, but you got me to deal with first. We've got a little score to settle here. It's time you paid up for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me.
What should we do? Panic. What should we do? Climb inside the tube and start climbing up. All right. So, as much as I want to blast Shift Tree with Thunder, or with Fire Blast, Hariyama has Earthquake. That thing needs to die yesterday. Because if it's allowed to get off an Earthquake... Oh... We might be in trouble here. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Thank God. I took a massive risk there. Okay. Pincer also knows Earthquake. That's fine. Fire Blast. Ah! Yep. Yep. I was afraid of that. I lived a good life. Yep. To be fair, the plan was for you to be swapped out with Raikou anyway. Risk it. Risk it for that good old biscuit. Okay, we're good. Please kill it. Okay, thank God. Would have been nice if you did that last turn, Coco, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. There's Crawdaunt. Ow. Fuck, because the whole plan was for Dawn to take out Crawdaunt. I'm gonna Hyper Potion. And I'm gonna Sunny Day. Because that will nerf Crabhammer. If it hits. Oh my God! Okay. That's fine. Heal. Fire Blast. God, she's so fast. Okay. Shift Tree's been dealt with. Shiny Skarmory. You missed. That's good. Ellie, Sing, just put that thing to sleep. I don't really have anything specifically to deal with the Crawdaunt. So I'm gonna keep Coco out and stomp it. And hope if this doesn't kill, it at least causes a flinch. That did jack shit. Oh my God. Skarmory's like a big turkey. A big metal turkey. You know what? No, I'm not. Dragon Breath. Cal. And you woke up. That's not good. It's gonna be directed at Cal. It's fine. Cal's tough. Okay. We're gonna Dragon Breath the Crawdaunt. And we're gonna Hyper Potion Ellie. And hope the Crawdaunt dies. Please. Oh no, it's alive! That is just the faintest, the absolute faintest of possible slivers. Sludge Bomb. Okay, it's fine. Just a poison. Fuck! Of course, yeah, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Do that. Feint attack guarantees the hit, so this Crawdaunt dies. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Sing Confuse Ray. Just cripple the shit out of this thing. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself! Yes! Sing. Super Potion. I'll deal with the poison in a second. There we go. That's what I was banking on. Putting this thing to sleep. Alright. Dragon Breath. Antidote. Cool. Wow, when this is not very effective. It was very not very effective. Okay. Dragon Breath. Bite. I should have done Secret Power, actually. I'd rather chip away at it with not very effectives. Oh, that's also not very effective. Alright, we're good then. Dragon Breath. I'm going to switch strategies now to Ultra Ball. Come on. Because it is still confused under that sleeve. So I don't want it to hit itself and then die. Oh, okay, I guess it's not a problem then. Sing. Just keep chucking Ultra Balls. Interesting in this game that it lets you use a move and throw a Pokeball. Yeah. Which I'll take it. To be fair, I actually think that's standard. Because I'm using up, like, in this case, I used up Kel's turn to throw a ball. So while Ellie gets to move, Kel does not. Get the ball. If this doesn't work, then I'll switch to Timer Ball. Let me check that. Yeah, go for it. Do not crit. Just stay asleep, please. Timer Ball time. Okay, that did jack shit. It looked like it was securely snagged. No, it did not. Snap out of confusion. I need you to not hurt yourself. Don't just hit me. Thank you. I accept the damage. Ellie can tank another hit. The Skarmory cannot. Like, it might be able to take some confusion damage, because it didn't do much last time, but I did not see how much comparatively, and I don't want to risk it. Motherfucker, get in the ball. Okay, you're fine. You actually probably could take another one. So why don't you do that again for me? Or why don't you get in the goddamn ball in the first place? Every time you say Ellie, I think you're saying Allie. Just wait until I have both on my team, Ellie and Allie. Fucking steel turkey. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Since you snapped out of confusion, I'm gonna take a turn to heal. I got enough sings, that's fine. Nope. Another timer ball. If this doesn't work, I'll probably switch back to Ultra Balls and pocket that last one. At least for now. No. Again. Ball. Get in the fucking ball, please. I beg, for the love of God. It's agony. Just get in the ball. It's fine. I promise. I'll be nicer to you than Gonzip probably is. And do you really want to go back to that ramshackle hut that is Snag 'em Base? He thought about it. It considered it. You know I'm right. You know you don't want to go back there. You considered it, which means there's a reason. So say goodbye to the shit show that was the Snaggin' Base. You don't have to go back there. Mother fucking. God, you little shit. Ah, there we go. Okay, it just wanted to be awake for the ball. Got it. Not saying anything in particular about it, but the AI says you can either use an item or attack, not both. Not fully trusting it though, just haven't found anything else on it. I'm pretty sure that you could do both in the base games, but I don't know, we'll find out. What do you say, Crow? Why don't you and me team up again, just like old times? You, me, the snag machine, we can do what we please. The world will be ours, eh? Yeah, let's do it. I can tell when you're just joshing me, but that doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going. Aww. He had hope. Rude, why offer the choice? That's Nintendo. Nintendo is all about that illusion of choice. What the hell am I looking at? What is that? Huh. Whatever. Okay. Let's run back to Agate Village. See what Egan wants. Purify some shadow Pokemon, and then I will call it there for now. Probably just some random painting or drawing someone made. I mean, probably. Save state? Yeah, probably a good idea. There we go. Okay. Good to be safe. Just in case. So, I cannot promise that the next Colosseum stream will be this week. I'm going to be doing some off-screen grinding. I have quite a bit of grinding to do because the final boss, his team is level 60. So, that's a lot. It's a lot that I gotta do to get a whole team up to level 60. Technically, his team goes up to level 61, but I'm gonna cap myself at 60. Sir? Sir? Hey, Crow, it's good to see you back. I sent you an email. Quite proud of myself for that. We got it, but it was cut off before it got to anything worthwhile, Grandpa. Oh, is that so? That's odd. Well, since you're here, it wouldn't be just as well to take in person. I have a little something I'd like Crow to have. Please take this. Crow obtained the Master Ball. Now, Crow, Rui, it's time for you to go. Bring down the criminal syndicate threatening world peace. Cool. The Master Ball. Bye, Rui. Have fun. Okay. Which ones can be purified? Is it just Hitmontop? Yanma has been purified. Skarmory we just caught. Yeah, I think that's it. We haven't done anything with any of the others. Woo! Hitmontop! 27,000 XP. Damn. A lot of levels, holy shit! Move. Detect? Nah. There's a name of Hitmontop after. Does chat go back up far enough? No. Then let's call you... You know what? Just as a reference, because I'm an Alpha Red fanboy, I'll call him Dr. Bustdown. Why not? Dr. Bustdown. I was gonna say the classic Beyblade. That would have also been an option. If Ripto had said that they were gonna go watch Beyblade instead of Bakugan, probably. Cool. So let's see. Don, you died in that fight. So you go to the Shadow Realm. I need to decide who is my team going to be for the next time I pick this fight. Really, it comes down to the only ones that matter are Nascor and the final boss fight. Nascor runs mostly psychic types. The final boss has the champion team, basically. It covers everything. Fuck. I definitely want Vibrava. I think I'm gonna swap Ellie out again. I might take Heracross. Yeah. Yeah, because really, I just kind of used Ellie for Sing to put Shadow Pokemon to sleep to catch them. Yeah, I'm gonna take Heracross. Because Heracross hits really hard. Yeah, 144 base attack. Yeah, bro, that's a nuclear missile incoming. So we got Coco, who will be Leon, Crystal, Kel, what will be Vibrava, and then Heracross, who we'll determine a name next stream. We'll figure out who our hero is next time. It'll be a sad day if one of the trio faints. Honestly, there is a very real possibility that it happens. There's a lot of earthquakes in here. Team 2 has an earthquake. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually, I guess it's just Team 2 and Team 6. But the final boss, Team 6, he's got 2 earthquakes. He's got a Slacking and a Machamp, both that have earthquake. If those things are allowed to get off those quakes, that's gonna suck. And I gotta choose very carefully who my leadoffs are going to be because I don't get to switch. Once I go in, it is 6 battles in a row, no breaks, no healing, no nothing. It's gonna be very difficult. Like, I've half a mind to level beyond 60 and go to 65. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyway. For now, I am done. I'm going to call it a stream. So, appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting with me. Do I want to raid? Who's all streaming right now? I might raid somebody. Rexy's streaming. Let's raid Rexy. Let's go say hi. We can jump scare Rexy with a raid. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Because I have some schoolwork that I need to wrap up for my last class. So, if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll stream Tuesday for sure. But for now, y'all have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you being here. And I will see you whenever is the next time that I see you. Goodbye.